Had an amazing 10 months this year. We are now in November. So today we're going to be starting out with an analysis on gold futures. Alrighty, and then around 9 o'clock, 9:15 New York time, we're going to head into Nasdaq and get prepared for that market opening there. Okay, so this morning we're going to focus on gold, and then as the morning moves by, we'll shift our focus over to the Nasdaq. Sounds good? Sounds good? So if you're up early with me, you get the gold analysis. Let's see what we can do here. What's up, Lay? Hi, Fritz. Hi, Lawrence. A7 in the cut. What's up, 10K? I see you guys. Hello. All right. Let's do it. All right, let's start off with gold, guys. All right. I want to start on the monthly. I'm only starting on the monthly today because it's a new month, but other than that, we'll probably start on the weekly, move ourselves down. All right, we got a new month. Last month, as you know, we shot up about 500 points, and we came back down about 400 more points, right? So we kind of retraced that move. It is very possible that this month wants to fill out this candle, but it's also possible that we can just create some dojis here because the market is pretty indecisive overall, right? So that's that on the monthly. Let me know in the chat if you took a trade already today. Let me know. Did you take a trade already? My screen seems a little small, so let me take that out. That makes it feel less small. For some reason, that makes it feel less small to me. Oh, it's 1:20 in London. Wow. You already had lunch and everything, huh? You had breakfast, lunch? What? I didn't even have breakfast. It's 6 in the morning. What'd you guys have for breakfast, guys? Alright, so right now I'm just getting some overall bigger levels that I want to watch while we're in the market here today. These are definitely going to be levels that I am heavily watching. That looks pretty good, to be honest. That's 500 points. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I want to pay attention to this range we created on the weekly, and I want to dig a little bit closer to this. So these are going to be some bigger key levels that we look at. If we take a look at the daily time frame, we are in quite the range. It looks terrible. It doesn't look too clean, does it? But no worries, guys. Whenever the market doesn't look too clean, you just want to imagine what, you want to imagine what these candles are trying to depict. These candles are trying to depict that we created a support and we're slightly bouncing up a little bit. That's all we got. Right? That's all we got. So just try to kind of depict, but don't force what's going on here, okay? And also make sure you're using key levels, right? I'm using the highs and lows on a higher time frame, which is really going to help me grasp if this is support or not, right? Because if this is support, we're going to be driving up. If this becomes a resistance, we're going to be pushing off of this level and driving down. Make sense? Let me get 2 in the chat if that makes sense. What's up, Rob? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going, Rob? Morning going okay? Hope everything's well for you. Caffeine with a splash of nicotine. That was your breakfast? A7. That was your breakfast, A7. You are too funny. So as we zoom into that range on the daily, what do we see here, guys? We see another range. No, it's the same range, guys. It's the same range. It's just in a little bit more detail. Hopefully you can see that we went from having it bigger as a range to a little bit smaller, right? The volume has really died out here, so very tricky, especially because we're on the 4-hour time frame. You're gonna see that price has broken highs and lows. That's pretty strong. Some pretty strong fake outs on a higher time frame. This is why I've kind of been navigating the smaller time frame overall for entries. I kind of been getting in and getting out, as you guys know. I'm not in a trade for hours and hours. Let's see this now. Let's go down to the, let's see. If I were to group this, 4-hour, I'd be paying attention to the top of this range, right? And you may say, oh, are you going to pay attention to the bottom of this range? No, because this is huge, right? This is so huge. This is 120 points. We have a big area in the middle. Am I going to put it here? No, because again, this is such a huge area, right? So what I'm going to do is tighten this range up. And I'm going to look literally inside of the range. No joke. No joke. And as we get to the hourly time frame, we actually have a little bit better detail. Nice and simple here, guys. Nice and simple. My zone's just maybe a little thick. A little thick. So I'm gonna have you guys see it this way. And that's all she wrote. Right? That's all she wrote. Pretty much categorized this range into sections. So now I can look at it as section 1, section 2, section 3. Right now it's a little bit more easier to keep track of, right? All right. And I'm gonna roll these levels back up here. I'll make them a little more see-through. They're in the way, guys. They are in the way. I feel like they're in the way. They're in my way. They're too apparent. Let's make them a little lighter. So again, if price has some crazy bullish breakout today, I will be taking a look at that level up there, 4,081. That is kind of far though. I mean, it's like 500 points away, but still. Ah, gold. It's an ugly range, to be honest. It's a very, 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 very ugly range, guys. Not the greatest. That was your breakfast and lunch? Oh, wow. Breakfast and lunch. Let me know in the chat, how do you guys feeling about gold? How do you feel about it being in a range, in a range, in a range, in a range? How do you guys feel about this? I don't think this was too bad down here. This support here. A little bit of a bounce. Steady continuation. That wasn't too bad. But that was also 2 hours ago. So now what we have here is now we already kind of made an upwards move towards this resistance to the left. So we kind of got to put this on pause and wait a little bit, right? So not much. Don't really see much of a move here right now, besides that we're at a resistance. See that 15-minute took out that previous 15-minute high. Starting to retrace a bit here. I'm probably gonna put this on the 1 minute's a little nasty today. I'm probably gonna put it on the 3 minute for you guys while we're watching gold here today. Again, we're kind of at that resistance. We had a pretty good upward move, right? Pretty good breakout. So we need to wait a little bit. All right, it's up 199 points from this break of support. So that's quite the breakout, even though it may not look too smooth. It's still like 200 points of a breakout. So we want to see if this is a retracement for continuation, or are we actually falling down now, right? So not enough information for me, so I'm gonna watch for a little bit. Right, when you come into the market, you don't always have to know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't always have to turn on your computer, boom, hop into a trade in 2 minutes. Like, Sometimes it may take an hour. You know, sometimes you look back at a loss and you'll be like, wow, if I would have waited 30 more minutes, this would have set up better for me, right? Or, oh, if I would have waited a whole hour, this would have been better, right? So you want to try to wait for something that's nice and clear for you. You know, it doesn't matter if the market looks clear to somebody else. What matters is how does it look to you, okay, guys? Because everybody trades differently, right? Everybody trades differently. Everybody sees this differently. We all got different perceptions. We all don't have the same favorite color, right? We're all different. So, you know, I know it's Monday. We get excited. We want to trade again, but make sure the market looks comfortable to you. All right. Let's see here. We got quite a lot of things to talk about today, guys. While we're waiting, quite a lot of things today on the docket. We do have ISM news today after the 9:30 opening, so that's something to look forward to. Some red folder news. It's going to be at 10 o'clock New York time. So again, it'll be after the 9:30 opening ISM news. Remind me, guys, just in case I forget. I probably won't forget, but you know, just in case. 10 o'clock, y'all. By the way, I appreciate you guys getting those likes up. I ain't even say anything about the likes yet. But don't forget to like the stream if you've been enjoying this morning. Alright, we're going to go ahead and head into our daily affirmation while we're waiting on gold here. This is quite the candle. Let me get a 111 in the chat. This candle pushed down 50 points, y'all. 50 ball. 50 points, ladies and gentlemen. Bounce right back up. This is why we are also waiting for something a little bit more clear of a setup, because stop loss is going to be pretty big. Just a warning. The volume is here. So the stop loss will indeed reflect that, right? Alright, let's see. 111 in the chat. Daily affirmation for November 3rd. Let's get that positive energy flowing this morning for everybody. Wishing everybody good luck in the market today. Wishing everybody a peace of mind, a good clear mind, a green day, a profitable day, a happy day, a peaceful day, a good news day. Let's see what we got for you today. Honestly, my goal in life is just to be a very warm person. I want to be as loving, as kind as I can be. Interesting. That's a different one. So that's today's daily affirmation, guys. All right. Set a goal for yourself to be that kind, warm person. There's too many nasty people in this world, y'all. I promise you, when you embody peace, you see through a lot of people. And a lot of things really don't bother you. Like, it's almost like you're towering over people and looking down. The more you embody that peace, you just kind of want to give peace to others, you know? Don't be that person that spreads hate or spreads negativity because you're not okay, or because you're not feeling well, or because you're mad at the world or mad at your life, right? Be that person that, you know, you want to take that frustration you have with people, take the frustration you have with the difficulties you're dealing with in your life, and you want to alchemize that into, okay, let me push out positivity. Even though I feel like negativity is coming to me, let me release it with positivity and spread positivity to others, because that's how you turn your life around, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's all in the way we think. We can't control everything now. I wish we could, but we can't. But what we can do is we can control the way we react to things, right? Okay. Shadid, hello. Hi, Johnny. What's up, Johnny? Good morning. ED, good morning to you. Markayla, good morning to you. Hello. Hope you're having a great morning. And just like that, what do we see here, guys? We see gold retraced back up 70 points. Boom. Hasn't even been a full 5 minutes, right? So like I said, this is why we're sitting here and waiting. We didn't want to just impulse a sell here just because it seemed like it was coming down, because don't forget, we're in this upwards breakout, right? So when we're in a breakout, sometimes downward retracements could just be a retracement, right? It doesn't always mean, okay, we're selling off right now, right? Sometimes we need a little bit more clarity. All right, this does look pretty nasty on the 3 minute, I won't lie. This is looking nasty in all time frames today, y'all. My goodness. I may put it on the 5. Holy. Holy. I haven't even looked at Nasdaq today, y'all, but we'll take a look at Nasdaq in about 45 minutes. Right now we're gonna focus on gold here. I do feel like that was a retracement to possibly finish this upward move to this resistance here. I'm only about 60 points away from the top of that resistance. We're in the 30s right now. We just hit 30, 31 that quickly. We're on 31, so this resistance is at 36. 50 points more to go here. What a retracement that was. Okay, let's see what else we got for you guys while we are waiting in the market. Nvidia. Oh, how do we love the company Nvidia. Anybody here got any stocks in Nvidia? Nvidia becomes the first company in history worth $5 trillion. Holy 5 trillion. Chat. Hey chat, let me know in the chat, what would you guys do with $5 trillion? What would you guys do? Let me know in the chat. What would you guys do? What are some things you guys would buy? What would you do with your money? You could probably spend $1 million every day for the rest of your life and still never go broke. It's crazy, right? To think about that. Holy. 5 trillion. What would you do, chat? I'll tell you what I would do while you guys are thinking. Let me know in the chat. What would you do? Be honest. Something I would do, I would definitely want to help people in a way. So if there's anything that I can create or set up or facilitate where we can have programs to help people who want to get back on their feet, I think that would be cool. You know, help the hungry, help the homeless, help the kids. Really for the kids. Because tell you what, chat, I grew up in a certain area, and although if you didn't grow up in a certain area, you may think, oh, everybody has the same opportunity, but a lot of kids don't have the same opportunity as other kids, you know, and those kids become adults, right? Not everybody has the same opportunities. So I think to be able to help people, educate them financially, guide them financially, mentally, all around, provide housing for them, even cover expenses for a year, whatever we can do, like a program would be pretty cool, right? Again, for serious people though, for serious people who want to turn their life around, I think that would be pretty cool, right? A place where you can go and you don't have to worry about bills for a year. You don't have to worry about eating or the lights turning off or hot water, or you can worry about leveling up, right? That'd be pretty cool. Purchase your own island. Now that is super cool. Okay, yeah, that's got to be on the docket for sure. I definitely need Jurassic Park vibes. By the way, anybody see the new Jurassic Park movie over the weekend? I went to go see it. Let me know in the chat if you guys saw it. When I say Jurassic Park vibes, what I mean is, I don't mean I want dinosaurs on my island. Although dinosaurs on my island would keep people away. Hear me out, chat. Oh, shit. Hear me out. Just hear me out. It wouldn't be a bad idea. If they were still living, I would perhaps include them on the island to keep people away. I can't lie. I'm just being honest. I'm keeping it real. If I could purchase a dragon, I would purchase a dragon, guys, for sure. But it's not something we can purchase right now, so. Purchase a dragon to protect the island. we'd start going crazy with the purchases. Tell me this, chat. If we were able to purchase dragons, how much do you think they would be? Let's play a little fun game here. If we were able to purchase dragons, how much would they be? I think that they would go for millions. I don't think that they would just let people be able to purchase them so easily. So I think they'd be like in a crazy multi-million-dollar range, huh? Each. What do you guys think? I think they'd be like 10 million, 15 million, 20 million, like something crazy like that. Hi, Jose. Grand rising to you. Good morning. How's it going? Nobody's got a guess? You guys are sleeping, chat? Where's chat at today? You guys are sleeping. You guys were up Friday. Y'all were keeping me awake on Friday. Y'all were going with the messages. What happened today, guys? Is it because it's Monday? Let me know. Is it Monday? Are y'all still in bed like this on the phone? You got the phone hitting your forehead right now? Are you guys like this, trying to stay awake? Let me know in the chat. What's going on, chat? That's terrible, though, right? When you're laying in bed and you drop the phone on your face. Oh. Not a fan of that, right? Let's see here. Starting to retrace down again a little bit. Holy range. My goodness. This 15-minute candle does close in about 2 minutes. So, I mean, if we're looking at it on the 15-minute, where are we going, right? Where are we going? I'm going to make this a little smaller. Just a little bit. I feel like my zone is pretty huge. Mind me, chat, I'm just going to be adjusting my zones because they were like 20 points big. I don't want them to be 20 points. They don't look like that, but it is gold, so that was about, there we go. And I'm gonna replace that one down here. Perfect. I'm actually gonna move this up some. Alright, so yeah, I mean overall it does look like we are headed up towards this resistance at the top of the range. It is, now I moved it up a little bit, it is about 111 points away. Looking forward to see if there is an entry. We'll see. It's a little tricky. But it looks like we're holding that retracement in here pretty well. Let's see. Probably gonna wait for next 15-minute candle. We got 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds. Let's see what this new 15-minute candle's got for us here. It's noon where you are. Oh wow. Honestly, if dragons were still around, they would definitely make them available for the 1%. You're right, Too Easy. You're right. So they're probably gonna be like 200 million. Let's make it nearly impossible for people to purchase. SK, what's up, SK? Good morning to you. How's it going? Hi, Cool Ninja. Good morning to you. Appreciate y'all. Good morning. Good morning. All right, there we go. Brand new 15-minute candle here, y'all. Let's see what we can do here. I like the idea of it. I definitely want to give it a little time to move around here. Just a little bit. And don't forget, we do got that 9 o'clock candle coming up in about 15 minutes. That was pretty quick, huh? Anybody think that was pretty quick? We kind of flew through 8 o'clock. I mean, we only got 14 minutes left now of 8 o'clock. So the stream is flying, guys. Jeez. This was a pretty quick hour. That's good though. I'm excited to get into Nasdaq after we're done with gold, but I do want to see if we can do something with gold before we switch over to Nas. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, now I'm going to put these levels on and zoom in a little more. So on the 5 minute, if I zoom in, you're gonna see we touched the low of the previous 5 minute candle there. Okay, now we just took out the low. It's very hard to see, but I know. Equal low, equal lows. Equal lows, guys. Equal lows. I'm gonna keep it on the 5 for now. It's gonna be an interesting candle here. Yeah, it went pretty quick. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised at how quick this hour flew by, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Now we took out the previous 5 minute low. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, pay attention to the details, guys. Pay attention to the details. We are about 100 points away from the top of that resistance. Just keep that in mind. Let's see here. I'm gonna put a notification on top of this just in case this flips up while we're talking. Let's go into our next segment here while we're waiting. Anybody in the chat got the new iPhone? Let me know in the chat. Anybody have the new iPhone? Or do you guys don't do that no more? I don't upgrade unless my phone breaks, to be honest. If my phone ain't broken, I'm not upgrading to anything, to be honest. But let me know how you guys feel about that in the chat. We have the iPhone 18 Pro will reportedly launch purple, brown, and pink colors. Interesting, huh? You still got your 13? Nice, Aquaman. Nice. Yeah, let me know in the chat what number you guys got. What number iPhone? The reason why I find this interesting isn't because of the pink and the brown, the pink and the purple. We've seen pink and purple phones. I've never seen a brown phone in my life. I don't think. What do you guys think about brown? They're trying to be different. Here's a better picture. A brown iPhone, guys. Like, I never thought I'd see a brown iPhone in my life. Wow, we are living to see brown iPhones, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? Is it fire or is it trash? What do you guys think about this colorway? Fire or trash? How are we feeling about it? Would you buy it? Would you buy a brown iPhone? Or are you guys not feeling it? Are you feeling it or no? Chocolate phone. It's a chocolate phone. You still got the iPhone 7. Nice. I used to have the iPhone 7. Holy, 15 Pro Max. Yeah, I had the 6, I had the 7, I had the 11. Cause so I went from 7 to 11 because my iPhone 7 broke, and by the time around that time the 11 came out, so I got the 11. That's the only reason why I'd still have the 7 right now, to be honest. What did I get after the 11? Oh, that broke, and I got the 13. And then what I got now? The 13 broke. I'll tell you what I got now. I have no idea what I got now. The 15 I got now. I feel like I just got this. Alright, I guess I got the 15. I really feel like I just got this. They're all A7 said they're all Oh, you're funny. Alright, that's a notification. That was just a notification, guys. I wanted to see if price went back up to that price point. No munyon has been made, guys. No munyon. Was just looking at that price point. Forgot to change the notification color on that one. What am I looking out for on gold? Looking to possibly continue up bullish here. But it really depends. I mean, we're in this range right now, so. And we also have a new hourly candle coming up in about 6 minutes. So I'm very aware of that as well. So I'm just kind of chilling right now. If I don't see what I want to see, then hands off. Alright, now I'm just kind of scoping it out. Android all the way. Oh, A7. A7, you're on the wrong team. You're on the wrong team. Yeah, I think it's all in like whatever user face you prefer. I've had Androids, but I don't like their user face as much as I like the iPhone's user face. Most people don't know what they can do with iPhones. Like once you learn what you can do, it's like, oh shoot. I mean, both companies are incredible, to be fair. Alright, we're in the last 5 minutes of this hourly candle, guys. That's my only problem. My only problem is that this is in The hourly candle's about to close. That's my only problem, to be honest. Probably gonna wait for the next hourly candle here. What's your strategy? I have my own strategy, the same strategy I've been using since I've been up here live streaming. I've been live streaming before these prop firms were out, before all of that nonsense, before all of this social media hype. I've been up here calling out live trades in front of you guys for years and years. Same strategy. I have my own strategy. That's all. Got my own thing. Speaking of, let me let's see. I see you guys posted in the Discord, so I'm gonna share some of you guys' trades here. While we're waiting, we're gonna start with. And Cool Ninja posted the chart before. Hold on, I got you, Cool Ninja. I got you. Oh, this is Friday's chart. But Cool Ninja posted these cells. You know I always love your candlestick colors. Top tier. Very neat chart. Jay also posted a W. Who else we got? I can't see your full name because I'm streaming, but your name starts with a R. Cool colors here. I like your blue and silver. That's dope. Nice trade. Beautiful trade. Also beautiful chart colors. Really liking that silver blue. That's pretty cool. And then Jay said, let's see if gold wants to hold the zone for sells. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's see. Appreciate you guys posting in the Discord there. Yo, what's up, Frankie? How's it going, Frankie? How's it going? Yeah, we're in this nasty range, guys. That's why I'm just holding off on my buys, because sometimes when you're in a funky range like this, we can kind of go either way here. So I'm holding off, just waiting to see something that I like. I don't see anything that I like right now, but the hourly is gonna close in 1 minute and 20 seconds. So I'm most definitely gonna wait for this hourly candle to close. You can see on the 3 minute, we are just dojiing up here in this range. The 5 minute, we're dojiing up in this range. We're breaking highs and lows, and we're going nowhere. It's fake out city. Not really a fan of the fake outs. Literally just broke the highs and lows here. 55 seconds, y'all. 55 on that countdown. We're gonna get a new hourly candle here at 9 o'clock. And hopefully get a little bit more clarity on this range for that hour. And we will be going over to Nasdaq probably in about 20 minutes or so. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Of course, the morning that we're on gold, it's like, I'm gonna chop around this morning. Like, come on, gold, I'm finally awake at this hour. Come on. A couple weeks ago, it was going off around this time. You have videos about your strategy? I used to, Lawrence. I used to, but people take advantage, as you know. People, you know, it's a lot different. It's almost like if you wrote a book, Lawrence, and your book never blew up, or you know, let's just say your book never blew up or anything, so nobody knows that you wrote the book. But then somebody who's popular, they blow up and they take your book. It's kind of like, well, shit. At least give some recognition. At least say where you got the idea from. But yeah, no, I took a lot of videos down. Most of my videos are down, but I think I have one strategy video up. Yeah, I think there's one strategy video up. One or two that are still up that you guys can watch. I'll keep those up for you guys. What's up, player? Good morning. How's it going, player? Alrighty, guys, here we go. The candle closed. Oh, shit. Oh, brand new hourly. All right. Wow. We closed as a doji that last hour. That's no fun. That is no fun. That's not what we want to see. But if we take a look at the 4 hour, I know the 4 hour looks a bit complex here. If we take a look at the 4 hour, we are in the last hour of this 4 hour. I was looking for it to continue driving up to 38 here, about 100 points away. But as you can see, that last hourly candle was a bit indecisive. So that's a bit annoying. That doesn't give it the strongest play, but it's a brand new 15-minute candle. And see, what I don't like is we had 3 15-minute candles try to come up to these price points here around the 32 range, and we just couldn't hold it. We couldn't hold it, but it did look like we were trying to create a support here. It's just such a rough area, guys. It's a very, very rough area. I do like this new 5-minute candle though. We can come up and possibly break this high. Don't forget, possibly we done flew through it. Possibly. Jeez. Alright. There goes the entry on that one. We didn't get... Flew through that high, right? Jeez. Like I said, if we could possibly break through the high. Got in like 8 points above. Keep it on the 1 minute here. Choppy gold, man. Choppy gold. Let's see here. We are kind of hesitating at the 30s here. We did spike these highs and come straight back down. So that was our first time back in the 32 level since that rejection. So I'm not surprised at the quick rejection that it had. I want to see if we hold these lows. I want to give it a chance. It's a pretty cheap trade. Only got to risk $300 on it. Not too bad. So I don't mind giving this one a chance. Remember, guys, risk management is the key. If you are taking trades and one loss blows up your account, that's a problem. If you're taking trades and you can't give yourself multiple opportunities in a day, that's a problem. There's a reason why I withdraw consistently, despite wins or losses. There's a reason why I live this lifestyle. There's a reason why I've been doing this in front of you for so many years, and that's because risk management is key, right? So when you enter a trade, you want to make sure that you know how much you're risking, right? Because you want to give yourself an opportunity. Oh, there we go. You want to give yourself an opportunity to be able to take more trades throughout the day, right? Like that trade right there shouldn't hurt you. It shouldn't bother you. It shouldn't do anything to you, to be honest. If it does, that's a problem. For sure, that's a problem. Produced by Car. I see you. Good morning to you. What's up? You know, it most definitely is a problem if it bothers you. You may want to second guess why you're trading, because day trading is something where you're never going to stop losing. Like, it's impossible to win 100% of the time. That's just not how this works. It doesn't work like that in any professional thing. You go watch people in the NBA, you go watch the NFL, you go watch people play soccer. The teams lose. The teams aren't winning 100% of all their games. There's going to be a loss somewhere in there. No matter what you do professionally, there will be some type of ups and downs, right, for you to get to your goal. But it's really about how you balance those ups and downs, right? How do you balance those ups and downs? That's what you got to ask yourself. What's the best way that you can balance ups and downs? Because the best way you can balance ups and downs is honestly what's going to keep you afloat. You know, if you're still someone who's just like a follow the leader person, you're like, oh, all these people are following this person, so I'm going to watch this person do what they do. Then you don't have a leadership mindset, right? You got to have a mindset of your own. You know, chat? Have a mindset of your own. Worry about yourself. Worry about your own money. Worry about your own trades. Worry about where your stop loss is, not where someone else's is. And you'll be all right, I promise. Now, people don't make it to the big leagues because they're worried about what other people got going on. They make it to the big leagues because they're tunnel vision on their skill set, right? Tunnel vision. Looks like we're still just kind of dojing up here. This range looks very nasty on the 5 minute, guys. I mean, here we spike the high, here we spike the low. I like this as long as we were above the 25 level here. We haven't come back down there yet, so that's one of the reasons why I really like the buys here. Did I get you, player? Good morning, player. By the way, shout out to A7. I had fun playing that escape room on Friday on stream. For those of you who stayed and watched that, that was pretty fun. Trying to solve the, not the murder mystery, but the kidnapping mystery, we'll say. We may run that back again today, later on, when we're done trading. If you guys want to see that. It's pretty fun playing those puzzle games. Alrighty, let's see here. We are just coming on down. So yeah, we just now hit that 25 level. So yeah, buys would be out for me here. Buys would be out. Yeah, that must have been a top wick on the 15 minute. Yep, top wick. 50-point top wick, y'all. Holy. 50-point top wick. It's crazy. 14 on the 30-minute. I took out those 30-minute highs there. That was cool. You enjoyed it? Yeah, that was pretty fun. It's looking like this is trying to really sell off here. Yeah, guys, I would GG those buys. This is looking even though it's a little chopped, it's moving for sure. It's moving. We came down 90 points in this 15-minute candle. 90 points, holy. And also, we're below 25. So remember I said if we come back down to 25, probably leave it alone a bit here. Let's see, chat. What time is it? 9:12. Alright, it's about that time where we kind of switch over towards NAS. We'll switch over in about 5 minutes. Let's see. Market Bully posted. I got you, Market Bully. So I took a quick move. I was in and out on Nasdaq. All right, in and out on Nasdaq. Great job, great job. We're gonna give a W to you. You know, we like to celebrate everybody's wins over here. 750, nice. Nice, nice, nice. W for Market Bully. That was pretty quick. That was at a 2-minute. That was on the 2-minute time frame. Holy. Nasdaq is Nasdaq moving this morning? Alright guys, let's see. We have, what else we got for you? Nearly 24 million Americans are now millionaires. That's a lot of people. Nearly 24 million. Wow. That's 1 out of every 14 Americans. That's pretty good. You know, people are taking matters into their own hands, y'all. You see the state of the economy. You see what's going on. If you want to be in control of your income, create your own business, right? Have your own business. Create multiple income streams for yourself. That's how you have freedom, right? A lot of you guys are, you know, you may think you're thinking big, but you gotta think bigger. You gotta think bigger. If you say, hey, this is my plan to somebody and they don't look at you like you're crazy, then you ain't thinking big enough. You got to think bigger and better, right? But no, seriously, a lot of people are taking matters into their own hands and saying, F it, let me open up a business because it's the best bet as far as pouring in that money, right? And success. Alright, so we had quite the bounce in that candle. 50 points, holy. What's up, Javon? Good morning. So this 15-minute candle closed as a doji, guys. Super, super annoying. Super, super, super annoying. What's up, Bree? Good morning to you, Bree. How's it going? This candle, man. Alright, let's go over to Nasdaq. Let's see what Nasdaq's got for us this morning. Oh my, look at the daily. What in the world? That's not ideal. Bit of a pile up on the daily, huh? A little bit of a pile up here. I'm gonna try to make this as small as possible. Bit of a range we have. Not the prettiest, I can tell you that. We're literally coming up into this area where we have a nasty range. This range was full of fake outs last week, although we navigated this really well last week. But this was just a nasty area. Not a fan of that. Doing well, ready for the new month. That's awesome. What's up, El Moro? Good morning to you. Peace, prosperity, and profits. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Not the greatest of areas we're walking into this Monday morning, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Last week was a little bit, teeny bit better. It's gonna be really interesting to watch here. We do have about 10 minutes till the market opens. I'm gonna keep it on the 5-minute for now. Market gets a little bit more settled here. I'm gonna assume gold is still chopping its way around, and it certainly is in the same spot. Holy. We'll check back on it a little bit later on. Alright, so starting Nasdaq in the red today since we took a loss on gold. So if I'm starting out in the red and I'm gonna trade Nasdaq, then I'm gonna be very attentive to my risk, right? I'm not gonna risk a bigger amount, even if I think it's gonna be a great setup. I'm gonna maintain that risk, right? So sometimes you have to like rain check with yourself, right? You gotta say, wait a minute, you're only gonna risk this much because of this, right? You guys know sometimes I like to double up on risk or add to trades, but I do that strategically, right? I'm not starting out with a cushion, I'm starting off in the red, so that's very different, right? When we start off with a cushion, you know, we like to add to positions and stuff, so that's not going to happen just yet. We'll put a hold on that, and right now we're going to focus on taking a really great setup, right? Without adding to it, right? You want to be able to dip your toes in the water and come back out all right. Then go from there. Take it slow. Take it slow, right? Man, those gold buys though. Gold buys, man. They got us with the doji. They got us, chat. They got us. Oh, look at it here. Look at it buying up again now. They got us really good here, y'all. We were in these buys in the previous 15-minute candle. Before this 15-minute candle closed, the bottom wick was down here when price was all the way up here. Price was up almost 70 points from its bottom wick, and we entered right here. It looks like a little bit of a bigger stop loss here might have held it. Let's see. Yeah, my stop loss was here. We entered up here. Stop loss down here. Looks like it would have held it, guys. 100 point stop, 97 points. I want it exact. 97 point stop loss would have held this one, guys. Holy. We'll come back to it and check it out a little bit later on. All right, we got about 7 minutes till the market opens. So just evaluating gold real quick there. Looks like I may have to lower my risk a little more and add 50 points more of a stop loss, which is a bit frustrating, but I mean, it's doable. We shall see. We shall see. What's up, Ian? Good morning, Ian. How's it going? Opportunity waits. Good morning to you. How's it going? Najee, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. New week, new assets, new goals. Let's kick it off. Let's go. I love that. I love that, Najee. Let's see. While we're waiting here, we got 6 minutes till the market opens. It says people who spend money on experiences instead of material things are happier. Statistics say. It's very true, chat. I mean, we're here to experience things. Anybody here spend money on experiences? Like, you ever go somewhere and you're like, dang, this is a lot, but you're paying for the experience, right? Because memories are everything, right? When we look back, memories are definitely more valuable than, okay, I bought this expensive car. Like, who cares? Go have some fun, have some laughter and memories with people you love and care about, right? You ever sit down with your friends or family and reminisce about a funny day or a fun time you guys had? Like, that's good stuff, you know? Totally agree. Hi, I mean Fitness. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, chat. I'm definitely somebody who spends money on experiences for sure. For sure, because that's what life's about. We gotta experience things, you know. You know what's crazy, chat? This is the time we usually start the stream. Isn't that insane? Right now is usually when we start stream. And I've been up here an hour and 22 minutes. That's crazy, right? By the way, y'all, I'm gonna step away for like 45 seconds. Just give me 1 second. Hey, chat, I'm back. My bad. Okay. Let's see here. We are back. Okay. Hi, Paul. Good morning, Paul. What's up? Mr. Darian, good morning. Ralph Mateus, the thing sex fashion only lasts the initial stages. Facts. Yeah. Most people buy material things because of what the world thinks. A lot of people who live on this planet make decisions based off of what others think. Oh, people think this is cool. People think this looks good on me because it costs so much, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna post this on social media because people think designer is cool. It's all about what people think is cool. They buy it for that reason, and then as you get older, they finally realize that who gives a damn what the public thinks? Are those people who check on you every day? Are those people who care about you, right? People you grew up, like, who do you actually talk to? Like, yeah, you might grow up with these people, but who do you actually talk to, you know? At the end of the day, what's important is family, friends, those who check on you just like you check on them, those you have positive experiences with, right? That's who matters, you know? Buying stuff for social media is only gonna lead one way, to be honest. Not a good way. Spending money to prove a point never really goes too well mentally for somebody, regardless of what you guys see on social media. Spending money to prove a point's not good. Okay. Alright, y'all, we're gonna focus on Nasdaq this morning. This is the opening. Oh shit! Yeah, oh shit is right. This is the opening. Let's see. Big bounce. Big bounce. Just in watch mode here, chat. Nothing I can do here. It's pumping up. Looks like a looks like it was a pendant. Pumping up. Keep it on the 5-minute here. Gonna be very patient this morning. Feel kind of sad. I intentionally closed a swing trade. Didn't know when my mouse hovering over it. Oh no! Or you mean you unintentionally unintentionally closed the swing trade. That's okay though. That's all right. It happens to the best of us, Paul. It does happen. Sorry that happened to you. But you know what? Things like that always happen to teach us a lesson, right? So you rather it happen now than 10 years down the road when you're up in a really big one and you close it by accident, right? Let's see here, we're at 250, playing around at 250 here. We got a zone up there at the 80s. Now we're in the 60s. Looks like we may be headed to the 80s there. Just kind of watching Nasdaq dance around this morning. Let me know in the chat, how is your Monday morning trading day going? Are you in the green this morning? Are you in the red this morning? Are you flat this morning? No trades yet? Let me know. Or are you at break even? Where are you at? Let me know. Where's everybody at this morning? How you feeling about it? Is anybody taking a break from trading? Let me know. Taking a break this month? Taking a break this week? Taking a break for the rest of the year? You want to come back next year with more clarity? How you feeling? Let me know. Super green with an A. Good morning to you, Redonkulous. Super green. Love it. Took one trade at break even for the day so far. Okay. I gotta use that one. Super green. I gotta steal that from you now. I like that. Oh, and this candle has taken a turn, ladies and gentlemen. We done flipped the bearish on them. Back down to the 30s. We had it all the way up to the 60s. Barely touched 70. We didn't get to 70. We got to like 65. And then we came all the way back down, 50s, 40s. Now we're in the 30s. Now we're in the 20s. Holy. This took a turn. All right, let's see Nasdaq. Let's see how we feeling about Nasdaq. I could definitely see it's going down maybe another 20 points. See, as much as this be a cool little impulse, where is it going is the question. like too bad of an impulse. Jeez, 3, 2, 1. 1 minute candle closed. Holy. Holy chat. That's not too bad. I kind of like this. But maybe we'll do lower risk. Yeah, I kind of like this for sells here. But lower risk for sure, just because of the way we started out this morning. The way we started out this morning wasn't too fun. Say 88 points. I gotta say maybe about 52. We'll go with 52. I decided 52. Head towards that level first, then we'll take a look at the next level. Yeah, put a little bit higher here. 60s looks a little better than that. All right, guys, I'm getting my life together, chat. Getting my life together. So, you know, we're gonna wind it back. We're gonna slow it down. The stop loss is a little big on this one, so had to definitely risk a lot lower than typical. But the potential on this, I'm thinking, I said 60s, I'm thinking 70s for TP1. Below 70s, I'll take a look at the teens, which is going to be a stretch. But yeah, I'm thinking 70s on TP1 is a good play here. Alright, let's put this on the 3 minute, guys. TP2, I'm thinking exactly where this is. Right down here. I'm thinking we could go to TP2. Oh my god, how I get TP2? How I get TP2? Alright guys, TP2 is gonna be down here at 118 on the dock. On the docket. Let's see. Where's my calculator at? Quite the sell here. If we can push through TP1, probably move my stop loss down a little bit, maybe add to this position. Where would that be? 35. Let this 5 minute candle, see if this 5 minute candle can push through the 70s. patient here, guys. Alright, there we go. Push through the 70s. I'm gonna add to that position. Move my stop there. So now the stop is kind of above. Oh, the stop is up here. But the position, instead of the entry being here, because I added to it, the entry is pushed down to here, right? Because it takes your average position. Because I added here, so the middle would be around here, right? So want to see us push through these 70s, come down, hit TP2. Be about 60. Wizzy, good morning to you, Wizzy. Sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring the chat. Just close a 1-to-1 on gold sells. Congrats, Ian. W for Ian. Looking for NAS sells to set up. W for Ian. Laugh out, Stickman. Good morning to you. Why not wait for price to come back up for a lower high? Just learning. Good question. Good question. I took, so it depends. That's a great question. It depends on the setup. There are times where I'll wait for price to come back up, create a lower high for sure. For sure. It depends on the setup. This market structure for me, the moment that price came down to here, I was pretty comfortable with a sell-off continuing after that. So that's why. So it depends on the setup. I like that question. And you can see the way it closed here on the 3-minute. It was a pretty solid closure back down into this range. It's pretty evident those sells were following through there. Now, it may not seem like a big trade because we got a small risk on it because we're handling risk this morning, but we did get over 50 points. We are in a little bit of a pocket here. Let me make a box so you guys can see. We're in a little bit of a pocket here, so we're getting a little bit of a bounce, but I want to see price push through that area, push through this pocket and head all the way down to 118. That's what I really would like to see here. 15-minute candle does close in about 20 seconds. So yeah, this one was more of a impulse entry. If we don't continue, I may take some profits and I may get back in. And that's just to cover a little bit of the... We're at a pretty good spot here. We can see a rejection here at the 80s and come back down to 55. We may be seeing clear skies here. So we're in the, let me see. Oh, exactly what I just said. There we go. Rejection at the 80s. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can free fall this now. That's what we want to see. Rejection at the 80s would be nice. It is a new 15-minute candle though, so it may want to be a little extra before coming down here. here? Holy. All right, guys, there we go. That looks like a pretty good rejection. Let me see it on the 3-minute. Yeah, I'm liking this wick here on the 3-minute. That's what I wanted to see. A rejection in the 80s. Like I said, we had a rejection at 82. Told you, rejection in the 80s should be able to hold this and have a continuation down here. If not, then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna slam my computer screen in the wall. No. Rage quit. We don't hold that. Rage quit. I am being cautious because price has been super choppy. I mean, you guys saw price last week. We took like 6 hours to do one downwards move, which was really ridiculous, to be honest. 6 hours. Y'all remember that last week on Thursday? To make one simple downwards move, to move like 100 points down, was crazy. Crazy stuff. Gotta love a rage quit. Ian just closed some sales on Dow, up 565 now. Let's go, Ian. Big W for Ian. W. All right. Nice. Great job. All right, chat. Let's see. We did lose quite the amount of money this morning, so let's see if we can make it back here. Please end up break even. Lots of patience with this trade. Let's see if we can break these lows here and the 55 level. We are in the 60s. That's good. So we went from the 80s back down to the 60s. Let's see if we can see 59, 58 and smack through this level here at 55. It's consolidating on our TP1 level. If not, I'm gonna become the Hulk and I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get that incredible strength out of nowhere, chat. I'm gonna flip over all the monitors. We're just gonna have a big crash out, and I'm gonna have to play the infamous crash out song. See, it's creeping up, chat. The crash out is creeping up. You hear it. I know you hear it. No. Knock it off. No crash outs today. No crash outs. Patient trading. Real risk management. We don't over leverage to make back money. We have the skill set to make our money back by just chilling and trading, because that's just what we do. That's just what we do, chat. All right, let's see here. We broke through the 55 level. Can we see the 30s? Oh shit. Can I get a 30, 37, 40? There we go. 40s. There we go. Beautiful here. All right. So if I close it right here, that'll make up the loss of today. I gotta hold it a little longer. See if we can get all the way down to what I graphed out as TP2 here. I'm gonna do my best. I done held it out this long, right, chat? Can we see 119 in the chat? Can I get a 119 in the chat? Come on, spam it up, chat. 119, 119, 119, 119, 119. Can we see 119? Can we see 119? Can we see it? Can we do it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we do it? Oh, shit. We are so close. Holy, what the hell is that, Wick? Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. What the hell is that, Wick? Are you kidding me? No, there's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, chat. There is no way. There's no way. Am I looking at this right now? Do y'all see this? I know damn well. You better go back down, Nasdaq. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Nah. I will not have it, chat. 119 and a half? You are petty as hell. That is petty as hell. 119 and a half? 119 and a half? What? Okay, chat. Let's, all jokes aside though. Oh, shit. All jokes aside, let's just be serious for a second. At this moment in time, you can close your trade. You can close your trade, guys. You can close your trade. Sometimes things like this happen. You can certainly close your trade. Where's the VWAP at? Are we bouncing on VWAP versus? Whoa, hold on. Ah, we did get a bounce on the VWAP. Okay, yeah, the people are going to be taking buys here for sure. Definitely was a lot of buy orders sitting on that VWAP. Right. That would be where the bounce is coming from. Holy bounce. Alright, guys. I'm going to take the money. I'm going to take the money on. I'm going to take the money. We're back at break even. Alright, back at break even. We had quite the reset of a day, so unfortunately we started off in the red, so that's break even for us, not profit on the day. But it's still, we can reset now, we can, and now we can try to go for profits for the day, right? So remember, I always tell you guys, if you start out, where's the bell? Remember, I always tell you guys, if you start out in the red for the day, don't chase that. Oh my God, I got to make 1,000 today. I got to make 2,000 today. Don't chase that. If you start out in the red, change your mindset to, let me get break even, right? You got to take that big goal and put it into a smaller goal, right? So you're in the red. Ooh, not bed, red. What the hold on, chat. When you're in the red, you don't just hop to your goal, your daily goal, which is, I don't know, it's 1,000, 2,000, whatever your daily goal is, $500, whatever. You don't just hop to your daily goal, right? Break even is in the middle of those goals, right? So we got to break that big goal down into small goal. We got to get to break even. Now we can focus on the daily goal, right? A lot of people go from red to, I gotta get that goal. Break it up. Slow it down. Sometimes to get to break even, it's a goal and another goal, right? Sometimes you got 2 goals in here. Sometimes it takes 2 trades to get back to break even. That's okay. Then you can focus on your goal, right? So remember, day trading is it's in waves, guys. It's in waves, right? It's in waves. All right. So we're back in the middle. We can now focus on the rest of it. That was quite the bounce on the VWAP there. Holy. That was a 37-point bounce, y'all. Almost 40 points of a bounce, just to put in perspective. That was quite the fluctuation of money, right? 40 points is the difference, guys. Let's say you're doing $10 a point and you're up 40 points. You're up $400, right? Now let's say price spikes 40 points. Now you're up $800. Right, so over here you're up $800. Then we start retracing. Now you're down $400. That's quite the difference in points, isn't it? Right, so 40 points is quite a difference. I did decide to close that out where we would at least be at break even. We don't want our efforts to go to waste at the end of the day. You know, player with the with that emoji. By the way, let's give a shout out to everybody on stream, y'all. Thank you guys for coming to the stream this morning. I really appreciate you guys. We're not done, but I want to give a shout out to everyone on stream, everyone who's been liking up the chat, talking in the chat. I mean, those of you who've been chatting with me, even if you're not chatting with me, thank you so much for having the stream on in the background and just keeping the stream going. I appreciate you guys. Really do appreciate you guys subscribing. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. We're on the road to 75K. We need less than 500 people to go to reach 75K subs. That's going to be a big milestone over here. So don't forget to sub up if you're new. Don't forget to like if you've been enjoying today. Good vibes in the chat. Thank you, Seven. Shout out to those of you who were up early with me this morning. We started a whole hour earlier. Holy, we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. Typically right now we'd only be on for 30 minutes. Isn't that crazy, chat? Holy, 2 hours. Don't feel like 2 yet. Shout out to Linz for getting on back at you. Thank you, SK. Had you on as background noise while I get some sleep. And the hype woke me up. W Trade. Thank you, Cool Ninja. Yeah, this was a good one. And to circle back, we had someone ask earlier why I didn't wait for a pullback. Hopefully you can see sometimes trades like these, they don't give you a pullback, right? So sometimes we have that volume that comes in where they're like, forget y'all, right? Big breakout, right? So we don't always get that pullback. So you do see me, this is 147 points from the top. So that's a lot, right? That's almost 150 points of just straight breakout, you know, without a big pullback, right? So sometimes there are setups like that. So that is why I took more of an impulsive entry today up here rather than wait for a pullback, because I felt like we were going to get that boom impulsive volume, right? So, you know, you want to recognize those setups. Like, do you feel like this is going to be a setup where you need to impulse it because we're going to have heavy volume? Or do you feel like this is a setup where we may be taking our time, we may have that pullback, wait, go ahead and gather yourself and hop in, right? There's different types of setups, guys. You gotta have different plays in your playbook. You know, sometimes there are impulse setups, sometimes there's pullback setups, you know. That's just something you learn the more you continue trading. Of course, we can't always be right, but that's what confluences are for, right? Confluences are to have a higher probability setup, right? This had a high probability of selling off without a massive pullback with a lot of volume. Fair enough? So that's why I took it, right? So just a little education here. I treat my trades like a grading system, right? Is this an A plus? Is this a B setup? Is this a C setup? Is this a D setup? Is it an F setup? Right? What kind of setup is this? Right? If I think it's a C impulse trade or a D impulse trade, well, then it's not likely going to be in my favor, right? It's not really a high probability setup. No matter what I think it's going to do, I don't care. I don't care if I think it's going to sell off. If it's a C or a D, I'm out. But if I feel like it may be a B, this is where I may consider taking the trade. If I feel like it's an A, I'm taking the trade. Right? See the difference? So C's are a no-go, D's are a no-go. Not that you can't take them. C's could be winners. D's could definitely be winners, but a low percentage of them. However, the goal of this is to win more money than what you lose, right? At the end of the day, you want to be plus 5K, plus 10K, not minus 5K, minus 10K at the end of the year, right? You want to be plus, 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 plus. Inside of those pluses, you will have minuses. You will lose. Ah, there we go. There we go. Down to the teen jar. I called this one, man. Yeah, you're delayed. You're delayed, Trading View, but we got it. We got the message. We got the message. I think this is going to head down to the 70s, actually. Right around here. Now that I'm looking at it, the way that it set itself up here. But yeah, let me get a 4 in the chat if that makes sense, guys. Grading your trades. Let me get a 4 in the chat if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, it's about, you know, the goal is to win more setups than what you lose, of course. When I say that, I mean money-wise. Because you could lose 5 trades in a row and win 1 trade and make back all that money, right? So it's not about win rate. It's not about any of that. It's about overall, what is your R to R and win rate combination. The combination matters. You can have a low win rate and be extremely profitable. You can have a high win rate and be extremely profitable. But that's going to depend on your risk to reward. Right? So you got to know what type of trader you are. You know, you may be a trader with a high win rate. So you could do low RRs. You could get away with that easily. You may be a trader out there with a low win rate. So you have to do bigger R2Rs, right? You got to get the 3x returns. You got to get the 2Rs. You can't go for 1-to-1s all the time because you're going to be stuck at that break-even stage, right? You're going to be stuck. Appreciate those 4s, y'all. I see Lewis there. Money, money, money. I see you there. Yeah, I think this may be a TP12, guys. This definitely could head to the 70s. I'm not going to be surprised at this point. Maybe 80s. 70s may be a little stretch, but like 80s. Alright, down around this area here. Yeah, I mean, look at this on the 5-minute. We may be headed right here. What a trade. Now you may be thinking, well, if you think we're headed there, how about you hop in? Well, it depends. I mean, if I feel like this is clearance and we're not coming back above here, then yeah, I would hop in and say, okay, I think it's going here, guys. But I don't really feel like this is enough clearance, to be honest. I got to see it on a couple different time frames. Although it would be nice if it pulled up a bit more. But what a setup, guys. What a setup that was. Right, let's see. Yeah, pullback actually wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's delete this. And I'm gonna keep this line at the 80s, but I'm gonna change the color. I think we can head down there. Let's delete that. One and done. And let's kind of concentrate on here, because if we do get like a massive pullback and then a big sell-off down to the 80s, that could be another setup today. So let's scope this out a little bit. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna go that far back, to be honest. I don't think the pullback gonna be like that. Let's see. Brand new hourly candle. Yeah, I don't really foresee us pulling back that far. It's kind of looking like it's gonna go straight down here, guys. That kind of sucks. It does from my standpoint look like we may just come straight down. Well, it'll be 31 points. Be like a 1-to-1 setup. Basically a 1-to-1 setup here. Try and determine how much I like it. Try to determine how much I like this. Yeah, there's only 20 points left. I thought about it too long, chat. I thought about it too long. Yeah, I really think about it if it's a 1-to-1 setup versus 2x. Okay, cool, boom. Hop right in. But this looked a little funky. It did look a little funky. It's a little too late to enter down here now, because if I enter down here, well, we got 21 points left. My stop loss is going to be double. Don't want that, right? So better entry would be the halfway mark, because then we'd have about 38 points and a 38-point stop loss, right? So yeah, I'm gonna just let this one be. I gave it some thought, but I thought too long. That's another thing, chat. You know, when you are thinking about getting into a setup, do try to recognize when it left without you. At this point, I thought too long about it. Now it's gone. It's not going to be good if I enter now, because I'm going for 22 points, but now my risk is going to be like 44, 45, right? That's not what I want, you know? So being able to recognize that is important. Know when the bus leaves without you, right? Know when the train leaves without you. It's very, very important. And there we go, crashing down here. Come on, go ahead and do it. Do it for the one time. Come down to the 80s. Come on, crash out, Nas. We're in the 90s, guys. We're in the 90s. Come on down to the 80s. Come on. You know you want to. We know where you're going. Just go. We know. Damn Nasdaq. Probably just done for the day now. I'm gonna take my profits. Yeah, there you go, Ian. Hey, 500 on the day. That's amazing. All right, child. Let's do this real quick. Just a little reminder. You know, 500 on the day times 5 days a week, right? Trade Monday through Friday. That's potentially 2,500 a week. People don't make that at their day job, right? The top percent do. There's potentially, well, let's do this. There's 20 trading days in every month, right? So we do 500 a day. It's potentially 10K a month in trading profits, guys. That's some good extra cash. We times that by 12 months out of the year. That's potentially, whoa, 120K. Right? Potentially. And that's just trading profits. That's not even your job, right? So most people don't make 120K a year at their job. So if people are laughing at you for making 500 a day, the real joke is on them. 500 a day is amazing. So I want you guys to remember that. 500 a day, you just gave yourself a 6-figure potential salary. That's big. That's huge. Oh, I forgot we did have news, chat. We did have news. Almost forgot about the news. Did you guys forget about the news? I was over here talking. I forgot about the news. Whoops. To anyone out there that hasn't traded, please remember no trade is a winning trade. I love that, Lewis. I just gotta do it every day. You got this, Ian. You got this. Speaking of money, did you guys see that jackpot winner? Man wins $2 billion jackpot in California, but after the taxes, he only takes home 628 mil. Fine with me. I'll take it. I'll take it off your hands, right, chat? But damn, imagine winning 2 billion. You don't even get a billion. You don't even get half of that. You get 600 mil. Like, what the? See, this is why you got to just do the lump sum payments. Look, take out all the taxes, all the fees. Just take it all out now and just tell me what I got, because I ain't about to have y'all rob me. I like how he did it. Just give me my 600, because that's what I'm getting anyway, right? For anyone listening out there, if you guys ever win a jackpot or anything, always make sure that when you sign, you have them take out the money then. You do not want it, guys. You do not want to have to worry about owing money because you thought you were getting a certain amount. Right? Nah. Take the taxes, take the fees, take it out now, and then deposit the money to my bank so I know what I really got. You know? and leave it at that. I'll take it, but it's still a robbery, right? And it's not even just 2 billion. It was 2.04 billion. So it was 2 billion 400k. It was 2 bill and 400k that he got. And out of that, he didn't even get, okay, let's take out 400k in taxes. He didn't even get 1 billion 400k. That would be 1 billion in taxes. He didn't even get 1 billion. He has 600 million out of that, bro. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. You couldn't even, like, what? I don't know, chat. That's crazy, right? Give me 600 ends. I'll have 2 billion in 3 months. There you go. That's the way to think about it. That's the way to think about it. Turn that money into some investments for sure. For sure, chat. By the way, chat, I got something cool for you guys. The holidays is coming up, chat. The holidays is coming up, as you guys know. And I got a pretty cool announcement that I'm gonna make now, since we got enough people here. So I have a code with Shein for those of you who want to do holiday shopping. If you're a new user, how can I get this up here? Hold on, guys. I don't know why it's not getting up here. If you are a new Shein user, you could potentially get 60% off or more. But actually, they're having like an 80% off deal. So, chat. I told you guys I got y'all. This surprised me over the weekend. I wasn't expecting this, but let me see if I can. I'm trying to get the thing so you guys can see it. I can't post links in my own chat. I can't post links in my own chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm about to say, just make it. Look, if you guys already have an account with them, just make a new account. Make a new account with a new email. They already got 80% off, and then with that, you can get another 60% off, which basically getting it for free. But yeah, let me show you guys. For my women out there, for my women, over 80% off. Guys, stuff up here is like $5, $3, like each, and they got kids clothing. Also, for my men out there, for the men, they got a lot of streetwear stuff. They got a lot of pretty cool stylish stuff here. Pretty cool. I've seen a lot of these get the jackets, vests, everything. Bro, a lot of these are like $2 each. So they got a huge sale going on. Christmas time's coming up. You want to do some budget shopping? Boom, guys. Boom. Now, if you are an existing user, I would say if you're an existing user, just make a new email and get the 60% off on top of the 80% off. So you can basically get your stuff for free. But I didn't tell you that. Hey, I'm just saying. But if you don't feel like making a new account, I do have like another 40% off for you guys who already have accounts. I'll get that for you in a second. Where's it at? I have to do it a certain way because I can't send links in the chat, guys. Who made these rules? I made the rules up. Please like the first link. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. So yeah, shout out to Shein. Tell you guys, it's budget Christmas this year, guys. It's a budget Christmas. And here we go, back down to the 80s. Told you guys, it called those 80s. Come on, down to the 80s. Come on. Let's see it. Let's put a cha-ching on it. Let's put a cha-ching notification on it. On the 80s. Looks like it did come up and do a little bit of a pullback there, huh? Maybe this could have been our second entry. Maybe, yeah, maybe that could have been a second entry. That's okay. You know, guys, if I miss setups, I don't mind because I trade so well, right? And that's the mindset you want to have. Like, it doesn't matter because you'll get the next train, you know? As long as I'm reading it pretty well, that's really all I care about. You know, I want to be able to read it the best I can to keep my accuracy up, right? We don't have to be the best, but we just want to do what we do well, right? It's not about being the best, but it's about doing what you do well. For some reason, I'm craving pizza. WLN's fashion influencer now. I'm about to be, guys. I gotta show you my necklace when it comes in. I had to order a new one because it broke, but that necklace I used to wear, you guys used to ask me about it. It was only like $1. So if you guys wanna, you know, I got you guys. It goes with everything too. It's unisex. Is it men and women can wear it? It goes with a lot of things. It's one of those necklaces everybody could wear. Come on down to the 80s. What are we doing here? Come on, Nasdaq. See how Nasdaq just be playing games? All this action is just to come on down to the 80s. But yeah, I got you guys. I'll have to get those links on the Nightbot for you guys, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll have that link running for you guys all through Christmas time. Budget shopping year, guys. Budget shop. Let's see if I can actually get it for you guys. Let's see if I can get it right now. I'm gonna head out now, play some chess. Hey, there you go, Ian. There you go. Go play you some chess. Chat, no lie. I'm so hungry. Like, I'm so hungry. No lie. Super, super hungry. I just wanted to share that with you guys. My stomach is growling. Holy. Holy. I'm almost done with that Sheen thing. Let me... What the heck? Let's see. All right, we got it. Let's see if it works. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Also, guys, I appreciate you guys using my code officialin at Take Profit Trader. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody that's been using the code. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys supporting your favorite creator, guys. Thank you guys. All right, let's see here. Wow, we just don't want to hit the 80s. What's going on? It's like they watch the stream and they're like, nah, forget that. Nah, forget all that. Another, and also chat, can we get a W in the chat for Ian? Ian had such an amazing day trading. I just seen, he just sent his charts in here. Great job, Ian. Taking your time using those levels. Ian's, you know guys, Ian's had some ups and downs in his trading. But ever since he became a member, I haven't seen him look back. So shout out to Ian. I appreciate the support so much. Not just for being a member, but also just for being on stream. He's always here. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. I love the growth, man. The growth you're having this year is amazing. I mean, look at your progress between this year and last year. Progress, man. I'm telling you, when you start feeling that progress in trading, it's right around the corner. I promise you guys, it's right around the corner. Keep the momentum going. Because then the withdrawals are going to happen. And then the withdrawals are going to keep happening and happening and happening and happening. You know? Oh, A7. I'm sorry, A7. I just seen your message there. Just seen it. Let's check out gold for a second, guys. So as you know, my analysis this morning on gold was we talked about price coming up to hit this level. And it looks like we did that, but we didn't do that in the time that I was in the damn trade. The next hourly candle came down, made a bottom wick of 160 points. Then it flipped up and hit that level. So that's just unfortunate, and that's just something that I can't always predict. You know, sometimes I can predict that stuff, and other days I just can't. And that just is what it is. So I did take a loss this morning on this, as you guys know. And it's unfortunate, right? This is annoying. I mean, just look at this on the 1 hour. So annoying, right? Why we gotta do all this just to come back up here when we're already up here? We're only 100 points away, right? But that's trading for you guys, you know. Stuff like that can sometimes be a little difficult to predict. And this is why we have risk management, right? This is why we have a plan. You know, you could be right about your analysis, but sometimes things like this happen. Looks like we came right into this pocket in here and got a good launch up. And that's all right. That's A-okay, chat. It is A-okay. Because we'll get them next time, right? It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Thought we had a pretty solid continuation here, but it failed. I do like this in here, though. I wish... Oh, this was at... Oh, see, we were in sells. We were in sells on Nasdaq. We're in profit on Nasdaq when this happened. I'm going to say this is pretty good. Pretty good buys here. So that would have been a great opportunity to re-execute those buys again and give it another go. Which would have worked out well. 180 points. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. That would have been 1K. A little bit above 1K. That's alright though. As you can see, that notification did go off there. Nasdaq did come down to the 80s. That's what I was looking for. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jeez. This markets today. Not giving it to us easy today, huh, chap? Let me know what you guys think about the market today. Is it tricky? How you guys feeling about it? I think it is a teeny tiny tricky today, but I do think overall we've been reading the market very well. Let me know what you guys are feeling in the chat. All right, we're down here in this pocket here in 30 minutes. Let me know, how is chat feeling about the market? I'm gonna add some levels. How you feel about the way I've been reading the market today? Maybe that would be a better question, huh? It's been a little trappy. Yeah, it's been. Whatever ease today. Nice, Wizzy. New day, new week, new month. What's up, Max? Lots of traps and opportunities. It's a good way to say it. Great way to say it, actually. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I want that down there. I'll keep this like this. All right. All right. So if we zoom out a little bit on Nasdaq, you're gonna see this kind of like this range we were in. It does almost look like we're gonna, I was about to say crash out, but crash out of this and head down towards 945, 946 area. But be careful though. We've got a pretty strong area over here that we're in. It's a strong pocket on the 30-minute. I call it a pocket, but we're in that pocket. Definitely interested in seeing how this closes. This would be a no trade zone for me where it is right now though, so. And guys, we're way past the 80s. Oh my goodness, we're in the 40s. Holy. We're in the 40s. Feel great about the markets. Uh-oh. Is that sarcastic? You got the upside down face. I see that upside down face. Oh, chat. Let me show you guys where I went yesterday. You know me. You know I'm always out in nature, guys. Always out in nature. Before I show you guys that, let's check out A7. A7's cat. A7's cat over here on the laptop. This is too funny. Ah, you saw it? Did you see my story on Instagram? Yeah, Kuninja. Yeah, I went at I always go at sunset when I go to these things. Yeah, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys a video. I'm gonna show you guys a picture, and then I'll show you guys a picture. All right, guys. Oh, it's sideways. You guys gotta tilt your head a little bit. Can I? Wait, can I tilt this? I can't, huh? Damn, I took it sideways. My bad, guys. Hold on. I hiked up here. I got you guys with the video. Alright, guys. Alright, here's the video. So we hiked up here. Check out the view, check out the lakes. So this was when I first got up here, but as you walk more in, I know you guys probably can't tell how high up we are because it's such a clear picture, but we're high up. And once you go further out, you can see the whole city view. Damn! I didn't catch it in the video. Let me see. I think I got another picture for you guys. What'd you guys think though? Nice view? We're in the 20s. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're in the 20s. Damn, I said 80s. We went to the 20s? That's crazy. Nasdaq is bleeding. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can get... Let's some better pictures for you. Alright guys, I got better pictures for you. Let me download them so I can turn them upside down. That would work, right? Okay. Hold on. Let me get my downloads folder, guys. Here we go. Okay, here goes the pictures. How do I turn it, though? I should be able to turn it in here. Alright, there we go, guys. Vibes, man. Vibes. There we go. Now you guys are feeling me. We're in the teens. You're funny. We're in the teens. And then I got this one. Oh no, is that the one you guys just saw? Oh no, this is the other one. So when the planes are landing, I didn't take this one when the plane was landing, but the plane is like right here in front of you guys. Like big ass jets, like, because they're getting lower to land right over here. I should have took it with the plane, man. I should have took it with the plane. It's okay though. But yeah. All good, all good. Alright, chat. What a drop here. Imagine if we held it. Holy. I honestly wasn't planning for all that. But I can definitely see now. Beautiful drop this was. I have a feeling we may not get another setup for another 2 hours, but I don't see myself being up here another 2 hours. To be honest. Holding this would have been crazy though. Oh my goodness, I've been at 190 points. 190. But we had a low risk, so it'll be about $1,600 only. If we're doing regular risk, it'd be closer to 3,500 on this one. That would have been a good day, right? A great day. Bree, hey Linz, I'm back. I had to step away to not confuse my bias, but I just got 2 wins on NQ and ES, my fun in a personal account. Let's go, Bree. W for Bree. Congratulations. Well, I don't know if you saw our setup, Bree, but we were in these cells. We got a nice, got in some really nice cells here in Nasdaq. We got in at the top here. They got in right over here. It sells really, really great cells. W Bree, yeah, W Bree. Alright, let's see, chat. We are chilling here. I'm gonna give it a little bit of couple of minutes here. It's just bleeding away, so nothing for me to just hop back into, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over to one of our favorite spaces on the X space, as you know. Halloween was over the weekend. Let's see some Halloween stuff. bookmark this. Let's check out this Halloween stuff. So some people did this at work in the office. Would you guys do this? How'd she not get it? What the heck? Yo, you know what? Low key, we need to do these experiments because you need to know who you can hide with in your office and who you can't. You know, chat? Hey, chat. Sometimes you need to know which coworker it's safe. If shit goes down in the workplace, you need to know which coworker you can chill with. I ain't gonna lie. Which one you can toss to the curb. We gotta sacrifice you because you ain't. Sometimes you need to know who to sacrifice, chat, just in case. That was such a slow run. How the hell? She dropped the keys? Yeah, see, she gotta go. She gotta go. We can sacrifice her, chat. You ain't bringing no value to this team. There you go. See, she's hustling. She ran. Yeah, she's trying. See, she could be on the team. She could be on the team, chat. W clutch. Look at his suit. Wait, what? He off the team.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sarah.
Come on, focus, focus, focus. Damn, she's... Nah, she ain't gonna make it. She was too focused on him.
Go Tommy, go Tommy, go Tommy, go Tommy, go Tommy. She's got it. Tommy, she's got it.
He's running. Oh, nah, see, he sped up. He sped up. Alright, that was a little bit of fun, guys. A little bit of fun while we're waiting here. Alright, let's see here. Akasha, what's up? What's up? Good morning. How hard is it to open and close the lock? Honestly, I was watching them. They were doing that, like, you know those, I don't want to say old school locks, but I've seen locks like that where you have to do it like a certain way to open it. I think they chose that door on purpose because it was a complex lock. That's funny, though. That's funny. But yeah, certain people... That experiment told us exactly who needs to be off the damn team. Alright, let's see here. We got Alicia Keys and Switz Beats and their children. Oh my goodness. Yo, I haven't seen Swiss Beats in I don't know how long. That's crazy. It's funny. Wait, I didn't know they had a daughter. I knew they had 2 sons. Interesting, interesting, interesting Halloween costumes. They definitely look like the Addams family. Let's see. We've been too hard on horror movie. This video is like when you have to use the bathroom and you're at the door and all of a sudden you can't get to the door. Just pissed off. Alright, let's see here. We got a little bit of comedy. This is from a senior home that had a little Halloween party for the seniors. Let's see what we got here.
And what are you supposed to be, Mr. Andrews?
I'm a waste of time.
Oh my gosh!
No, he said I'm a waste of time. I get it. I'm a waste of time. That's funny.
Time.
Oh my gosh!
Martha, what are you supposed to be? I'm a Spice Girl.
A Spice Girl. Alright, let's see if we can guess these then. Okay, what is he, chat? Let's see. What is he? Waste of time, a Spice Girl. He's got coins on him. Is he Bitcoin? Wait. That's gotta be deeper than right. He's taping coins to him. Uncle Sam. That's a good guess. Chump change. Okay, let's see what he says.
What are you supposed to be?
A treasure chest.
No. Oh, because the coins are taped to his chest. Treasure chest.
Mr. Raymond, what are you supposed
Okay, what's this guy? He's got a broken cane. Broken cane. Wait, but he's holding it up. Wait. That has to be something to do with it. He's a... Wait, I don't know what he is. What is this one? Nasdaq literally rallied 75 points in 7 minutes. Oh, spare change would have been a good guess. Okay, let's see.
to be?
Oh, me? I'm raising canes.
Oh, Raising Canes. Okay.
What are you dressed as?
This has got to be a jaywalker. Right? This got to be jaywalker. There's no way this isn't jaywalker. Candyman is funny. Gotta be jaywalker.
Is Mr. Jenkins?
A jaywalker.
Okay, yeah, that was probably the easiest one. I don't know what this guy is. What? A, B, C, D. Wait, A, C, G. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, he got the alphabet on his pants. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get this one. Anybody know this one? The alphabet on his pants.
Who are you supposed to be, Mr. Fogart?
Owen Gray.
Owen Gray.
Mr. Dalton.
Whoa, what is this?
What are you supposed to be?
I'm tired.
I'm
What are
tired.
you supposed to be, Mr. Barber? Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Letterman.
That's
Yeah.
good.
And what are you, Mr. Levin?
Oh, what is he? Wait a minute. Standing on a suitcase. Standing on a suitcase. Standing. He gotta be standing something, right? Standing something. Standing. Stand up. Oh, stand up guy. Maybe.
Is it not clocking to you? I'm standing on business.
I'm standing on business. Yo. He said, I'm standing on business. Yo. That's the best
Supposed
one.
to be Mr. Lambert?
Ooh, okay. He looks like what was that guy's called? Find Gerald or something like that. You had to find the guy with the striped shirt in all the paintings. You know what I mean? In all the pictures, you had to find the guy with the striped shirt. Is that what he is? I don't know what that's called. But he do got toast in his hand. Wait, but what the toast got to do with it? Toast. He's French toast? Is he French toast? He's not French toast. He is not French toast.
French toast. Bonjour.
Oh, he is?
Who are you cheering for tonight?
Wait, I don't get this one. Go sailing? What's that mean, chat? Go sailing.
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Davin, what are you supposed to be?
Well, I'm selfish.
I'm selfish is funny as hell, bro. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. Bro, what? Okay, between this one and the standing on business, that's funny. I'm selfish.
Mrs. Dalton, what are you supposed to be?
Ooh, let's see. What is she? A flower pot? She's a pothead, isn't she? Is she a pothead? She gotta be a pothead. There's no way she's not a pothead. What do you guys think? Gotta be pothead, right? It's gotta be pothead. No way it's not. Okay, let's see what she is. Let's see.
Oh, I'm a pothead.
Yep.
See you, you two.
Oh my.
Wait, are they the CEO that got caught cheating on his wife at the Coldplay concert earlier this year? What do you call that? No, they're not. Y'all remember that earlier this year? That scandal with the tech company? Y'all remember that? The CEO got caught at the Coldplay concert? No way that's what they're doing. Let me know in the chat if y'all remember that. He was with his side chick at the work company concert. That's funny. Dang, the seniors are tapped in. They are tapped into what's going on. That is too funny. That was cute. That was a really good post. Need more stuff like that. That's what I enjoy about social media, chat. What I enjoy about it is you can learn. We got YouTube University. You can learn how to make extra money from the internet. You can learn a new skill set from the internet. You can meet new people, new cool people on the internet. You can find new communities. You can have a laugh on the internet, right? We gotta bring back the positive stuff we could do with the internet, right? Entertainment. All right, let's see here. We got about 10 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. And what a 30-minute candle this was. This candle range of 90 points from top to bottom here. Holy. What's for breakfast? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. I may make some oatmeal. Or should I make pancakes? I don't know. Oatmeal may do me. I think I'm going to do oatmeal. That's what I'm feeling. Zeus and Belu almost ended stream. Wait, what? Okay, let me start this one. Because Zeus and Belu are funny as hell without trying to be funny sometimes. Okay. Let me see what happened on this stream.
So I had them hoes. Hold on. Love interest.
That nigga said Albert Einstein had them.
Albert Einstein had several love. That nigga had them hoes, nigga.
Oh
Don't tell me about my motherfucking Isaac Newton, nigga. Had several love interests in his life, nigga.
Hey.
When his first
He wanted to know. They Googled if Albert Einstein had women.
wife being, bet she was a baddie. But he had them hoes.
Wait, what? No, that's funny.
Had several love interests in his life, nigga.
Hey.
With his first wife being, bet she was a baddie.
Bet she was a baddie. Saw the
But he
picture.
had them hoes.
That pause is funny as.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. Nah, hold on. What? Hold on, Zeke. What?
He
Now?
later married his cousin. Oh, man. Ooh.
Hey, Zeke.
What? Albert Einstein married his cousin? I didn't even know that. Did you guys know that, chat? Albert Einstein married his cousin. When you find things out. I did not know that. Heading out now. Birthday prep. See you tomorrow. Hey, is your birthday today or is it tomorrow? I prefer stovetop oatmeal. Game of Thrones vibes. I'm dead. I am dead. Game of Thrones vibes. Yeah, I usually cook my oatmeal on the stove top. Cook it fresh oats. Let's get him out of here, Drewski voice. Yeah, I need that as a soundbite for sure. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow. Hey. Halfway to 50. Oh my god, I'm past the halfway point. Wait, okay, no, we don't. Let's not do the age stuff, guys. Let's not do the age stuff. Because you just made me realize how much I'm past the halfway point. That's a little scary, I ain't gonna lie. A little scary. Oh my god. You're at the halfway. I'm way past the halfway. Chill. We're young, chat. We are young. And 50 is still young. Halfway to 100. Still young at 50, guys. Okay, let's see. Having a good bounce in the market here. Good bounce. I could see this continuing to maybe 1/3, maybe about 30 points. Maybe about 30 points. Alright, so we're starting fresh this morning. We're starting fresh. Last trade got us back to break even on the day. I am thinking about the 30s here. Oh, this will be good at the top of this range. Yeah, maybe about right in here would be the first area. If we go a little bit past that, if we go a little bit past that 75 may be a stretch. I'd probably look in the 70s though. Probably look in the 70s. Maybe 65. '65 area. I think 65 may be a stretch, chat. 65 may be pushing it. We can do it though. We can definitely get the push to there though, because let me stay on the 30-minute. I think we can hit the 70s. This rangy area up here. I'm gonna call it a rangy area for now, but it's in the 60s to 80s, guys. 60, 80s area. If we blow past TP1, I'll look in this area. Alrighty. So starting out fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this like this. The 90s is up here. The 90s maybe is stopping ground. Right here at 89. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Right below 90. Possibly feeling. Well, possibly feeling this entire range could possibly be filled out. That's gonna be quite the stretch because that's 90 points. But going for about 37 points for TP1. 90 points is very ambitious, but if we fill out the rest of this range. Sorry guys, let me do this, guys. You guys like this better if I highlight my mouse? No, this range right here, guys, if we come into this range, I'm thinking we may be able to fill out the whole range. How do I get the freaking thing off of my mouse? Hold on, guys. In gold cells? Nice, nice. I'm in Nasdaq. We are in the Nasdaq. Oh, is it that? How do I click this off? Oh, we still got the magic pizzazz. Chat, we still got this Halloween magic wand. All right, let's work our magic. Go up. Go bullish. Go bullish. Go. You go. So remember, anything in the green now will be profits for today, guys. It would be super sweet to hit this 90-point trade to end off the stream. Let's see what happens. Pizzazz is back. See, I'm gonna annoy you guys now with that. Pizzazz. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at something while we're waiting. While we're waiting. Alright, let's see what this is. Funny dog videos. Oh my goodness, this happens to me, bro. Every time I'm in the kitchen, I be tripping. I trip over the dogs too. Holy. Ralph, that too's always been there? Okay, Ralph, before they put the Halloween stuff, what was it before? Like before the Halloween pumpkins and stuff came out of that? Was it stars? Like, let me know. What came out of that magic tool before that?
No! No!
Ah, this is too funny. Is that fireworks? What on the world? No, not in the pool. Not in the pool, guys. Not in the pool. Yeah. Doggos, man. They're literally kids, guys. They're literally kids. Gotta love the doggos. That's funny. What's this? Cardi B crashes out. Well, if you know me, you know I'm a fan when Cardi B crashes out because it just be hilarious. Although I'm not a fan of people crashing out in general. We want everybody to feel okay. But Cardi B crashing out is typically very hilarious. Might I say? Might I say it? I may have to check that out. Cardi, let's see. Let's see how our train is doing here. Alrighty. What happened, Nasdaq? Back in the 60s here. Jeez, we're at 115. We swooped the hundreds, the 90s, the 80s, the 70s. Now we're in the 60s from 115. That is insane. I was looking for a reversal move today. Let's see. That's quite a sweep though, from 115 down to the 60s. That is pretty tough here. Pretty tough, guys. It's a lot of volume. That's like 70 points. Just retraced like 70 points. A lot of volume. Alright, let's see. Oh, where'd the Cardi B video go? Shoot, where I put the Cardi B video? Hold on, chat. Oh, here it is. Maybe I'll get a new soundbite out of this. Can I get a new soundbite?
I just want to disinfect the shit around because when the nanny wakes up with Blossom, you already know Blossom, as soon as she wakes up, her fat ass like to eat. Stop doing that shit or I'm gonna fucking block you. Stop. Dead ass. I don't give a
Did somebody text her? Because that wasn't my phone.
Nah, because first of all, somebody that I don't even really talk to like that. I don't have no beef with them, but it's like, first of all, you call like 8, 10 times. Let me tell you something. I don't give a if I was cool with you in the past or some shit. Don't call me at 10 times at 4 a.m. Woke me the fuck up out my sleep.
Calling 10 times at 4 a.m. Who calls people at 4 in the morning unless it's an emergency?
Don't do that shit. I got fucking kids. Okay? Who the fuck you think you? I don't give a fuck what you asking me for, what you this, what you that. Don't call me at a fucking certain time. And now you fucking texting me at fucking 6 o'clock. Don't text me. And no, ain't nobody that y'all know.
Calling people at 4 in the morning is crazy.
You gotta ask me for something in the fucking daytime or in the afternoon. Don't hit me up after a certain fucking time. Cause that's how you will get blocked. That shit done me the fuck off.
I don't know if I can find a soundbite out of that one, chat, but that's reasonable. I mean, you don't blow people's phone up at 4 in the morning to ask for a favor. Like, at 4, what type of favor you need at 4 in the morning? Right? Talk to me during business hours. Blowing up a phone asking for a favor at 4 in the morning is so like even if you're awake, you gotta be like, okay, let me wait till a decent time of the hour to ask this person. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. That's crash out worthy, chat. I believe it's crash out worthy, to be honest. I need like one of those stamps. Approved. Crash out worthy approved. It certainly is. She said that's how you get blocked. See, with me, there ain't no chances. That just would have been a straight up block. Like, not even like, it just would have been block. No hesitation, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's see here, chat. I'm not liking this range that we're in here. I don't like the fact that we crashed down another 70 points. That was not in the plans. I was expecting some heavy volume to continue pushing here, but I'm gonna give it another couple minutes and see how I feel about it. If we're not out of this range in another couple minutes, or if it's not stopped out, then I may close it myself. But I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes to dance itself around. But I was expecting a pretty heavy push, to be honest. Very interesting that we had such a retracement there. Very, very interesting. Nasdaq said, you know what? I'm not gonna reverse. I'm just gonna chill right here. I'm gonna chill and chill and chill and chill and chill. Halen just got back to internet. Hurricane Melissa was rude. Hurricane Melissa? Wait, there's a new hurricane? With a new name too? Wait, where I been? Do I like sleep under a rock or something? Hurricane Melissa? Is that going on right now? I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Is anybody else here going through Hurricane Melissa? Is there really like a bad hurricane right now? I feel so bad, y'all. I'm over here in paradise. I'm in the desert. I got the palm trees. I got the lakes. I got the mountain views. It's very beautiful outside. It's nice weather. It's pool weather. And y'all over here in a hurricane. I feel so bad. That's terrible. Soundbite for the trolls. That's how you get blocked. Oh, clip that's how you get blocked. 5 out of 6? Oh, category 5 out of 6. Jeez, be safe, y'all. Jeez. That's pretty scary. Those, you know, the wind ain't no joke. The wind will humble. For sure. The wind will humble anybody. Yeah, be safe, you guys. I appreciate you still coming through to the stream, even though you're dealing with that weather. So thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hope you stay safe there in the hurricane. That's really crazy though, chat. Like, really think about it. Like, someone in the world is dealing with crazy weather like that, and you just sitting here with this calm, peaceful weather. Like, that's so crazy, huh? Alright, I think it's so crazy. I think it's a little crazy. Alrighty, I gave it a couple of minutes. Let's check this out on another I'm gonna say on another time frame. It just kind of looks like a range here. It's just giving range. It's not really giving anything more than that. We were quickly out of profit with this one. Such a quick, it was a quick spike. Pizzazz. Pizzazz, is the pizzazz gonna work? Come on, pizzazz. I will say we had our range inside of this pocket area, which could be a good pocket for a launch. Could be a good pocket here. Come on, Pizzazz. Work your magic. But no, seriously, guys, before Halloween, does anybody know what this Pizzazz was? Because it's just Halloween stuff now, but if anybody can tell me, what was the Pizzazz before the Halloween stuff? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, guys. I would like to know. Please tell me somebody knows. Yeah, man, at this point in time, if we don't hold that new support we just created, I'm probably tapping out of here. Let's see here. Let's see. Because Nasdaq is just... Nasdaq said, you know what? I'm finna play around here for a minute. This is such a nasty range, guys. Did we run out of music? I know we did not just run out of music. Hold on. We did run out of music. Okay. Okay. Go to the next playlist. Sorry, guys. We got to play uncopyrighted music. I got clipped so bad last week. Because I already play uncopyrighted music in the intro. But then last week when we did the stream where we played it for like 2.5 hours straight. Yeah, I got a really bad warning on that one. So fortunately, we got to play non-copyrighted stuff here. But you know, it is what it is. Alrighty, it is kind of giving bullish pendant vibes, sort of. Wow, look at that bottom wick there. We are still holding this pocket, ladies and gentlemen. We are still holding this pocket area. Not that I'm banking on it, but I'm just noticing we're holding it for sure. Alright, guys, check us out in another 4 hours. Come back to the stream. Come back in 4 hours, man. Holy. Holy, we just want to end in the green. I think the 5-minute looks a little better. We'll keep it on the 5-minute. It's ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous. I really feel like they're actually indecisive about where they want to bring this. To be honest. This is a very, very unnecessary range. We are back in the 80s though, chat. Rather be in the 80s than the 60s. But we don't want to dance around the 80s. You know, we want to keep on pushing. We want to push up to the 90s and get back up to 100. Entries at 96. So yeah, we don't want to be dancing in these 80s. But this range is just atrocious. honestly atrocious. I should have got up to make myself some coffee. That's what I should have did, huh? The turtle song is on. For those who don't know, the turtle song is an OG song on this channel. Years ago when I started streaming, every single time the turtle song came on when we were in drawdown, if we were in drawdown, like if we were in a trade and it wasn't in profit, when the turtle song came on, it shot us to TP. Every single time, right, chat? And if you're an OG on this channel, you can attest to that. Every single time the turtle song came on, it's magic. I don't know what to tell you guys. Let me get anybody, can I get a testament for that in the chat? Any OGs here in the chat? We got some OGs in the chat. Every single time the turtle song came on. And when I say every single time, I mean like it's happened over 50 times. Insane. I've have over 2,000 trades on this channel. It's happened over 50 times. Turtle song comes on, boom, we're in profit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What a time for the turtle song to come on. Guys, it got so big that anytime I took a trade and it wasn't going well, the chat used to be like, where's the turtle song? Where's the turtle song? Put the turtle song on. I used to be like, guys, we can't force the turtle song to come on. It just got to come on. We can't force it. You know, we can't force it. You got to let the turtle energy settle in. Been here for 2 years. I for sure remember that shit. What's up, Nate Dogg? Facts, the turtle song is 100% win rate. Bro, it is, bro. We never lost with the turtle. Thank you, Turtle Song, for doing your thing. Let's see what happens now. No way the Turtle Song is going to work in 2025. This is the first time I heard it in 2025. Will it work, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh shit!
We are back to the entry. Oh my goodness. Did the Turtle Song just turn this around? Bro, every single time, bro, I'm trying to tell y'all. Every single time. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. The turtle song works. That's so crazy, bro. That is so crazy. Nah, ain't no way. TP12. Yeah, you know what? Now that the turtle song came on, you might as well do this and close your eyes. Might as well. Nah, that is so crazy though. All right, we are back in this. Definitely looking like a bullish pendant. Oh, I can't draw. You guys know what I'm trying to do. Hold on. You guys see the vision. I know it don't look like that on the 3 minute. Whoa, 1 minute looks. 1 minute looks very Turtle Song said you should have got out at break even. Okay, let's see. Let's do the dot. I like the dot, to be honest. This looks really crazy. Like, this looks like something, but then this looks like something. What the? This looks like, I don't know. It looks weird on the 1 minute, guys. But on the 5 minute, it you could see what I'm talking about. It kind of looks like that, right? We did close above this range on the 5 minute. It's only the 5 minute though, but I am hoping Not hoping, but I am looking forward to this support in that pocket on the 1 minute. In this pocket right here. I'm hoping, I don't want to use the word hoping. Oh my goodness. I'm looking for that support to hold its weight here in that pocket. It's good liquidity that we build up down here in these wicks. Really healthy liquidity for a upwards move. So let's see if that does hold its weight there. But that's really good for us to move up. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good. What's up, 10K Die? Appreciate you. Might as well full pot. Yeah, you know, you might, after the turtle song, you might as well full port. Go all in. All in. Trust the turtle song with my life. That's funny. Now for real, chat, this hits TP. We gotta say that we have at least 4 solid years of data on this turtle song. 4 years, 100% win rate on a turtle song. It's crazy. This is gonna go down in history. I ain't gonna. This is historic right now. Cause that if this hits TP, that means the turtle song is still undefeated, 100% win rate. Holy. Will it go down in history, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Look at that bottom wick there. Holy. Alright. Now back to what I was projecting. I'm projecting 130, but I should probably look a little bit more down here. 127 looks a little healthier. I know it's an odd number, guys, but trust me on this. I like 127, and then I like the 80s. We talked about the 80s, right? 80, like 80 on the dot though. I think 80 on the dot would be solid. We really need that volume though. It does kind of look like a pendant on the 3 minute sort of. This thing is taking 10 damn years. A7, you want to try that escape room again while we're waiting on this setup? Let's see, is A7 still here? I'm gonna go into the live trading lounge voice chat. A7, if you hear my voice, I'm in the live trading lounge. Let's see, chat. This thing is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Turtle may not be 100% win rate, guys. Maybe 99% now. I don't like this. Quite the volume coming in. Nah, that's quite heavy volume there. Yeah. I'm gonna close this, guys. I don't like that. I think we're headed back to the downside here. That's a heavy candle coming in on the 3 minute. The fake out range. Because now If you're looking at it from this perspective, let me tell you this in order. We're holding this high, right? We're holding that high, and we're closing back below the range we just created. Good sign. And then it's a very heavy candle doing that all in one. Yeah, probably out of here. Not a good look. Not a good look. Let's see. Turtle failed us. The turtle failed us. Yeah. That is funny. Turtle said, you should have got out of that break even. That's what the turtle said. Let's see. Probably wait till later on and see what the market does. Probably give it a break right now. It's like 12:30. May come back for like power hour or something, and then see what the market's got. You know? Because this looks pretty heavy. Had a good run. Yeah, the turtle had a good run. For sure. Turtle had a good run. Guys, we did a 3-hour and 24-minute stream today. Holy. You all set? You got your coffee in hand. Alright, A7. Guys, we're going to try that escape room game again. We'll see how it goes. We got a little stuck last time, as you guys know, fortunately. We'll see what happens though. Let's see, guys. Can we get those likes up? Can we get those likes up? Appreciate you guys liking the stream. Let's see here. We'll have to rain check the markets. Hey, 7, I'm gonna have to order something. These headphones are like killing me. Holy. They're like killing my ear. Alright. What's up, guys? Go lay down. What should I order for breakfast, chat? Oh, A7, are you in the lobby? Are you in the lobby? One second, guys. I'm getting everything loaded up so we can play. Oh, you're in the voice chat. Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, no, you can't hear me, can you?
And I can't hear you. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, there we go. How's it going?
Yeah.
My bad. I thought I was unmuted this whole time.
No.
Yeah. I don't think they can Alright, let's see. Turn the volume all the way down. Oh, do we have to load our game?
I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure.
Oh, when I loaded the game, I came right back where we were. Let me get out of here and go to the lobby. Okay, I'm gonna create a room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call it Lin, L-I-N.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
It's in the US server. There goes Nasdaq bouncing off of the 50s there, guys.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, we're starting up here.
I think our progress is saved. It has.
Yeah. Progress is saved.
Perfect.
Give me 1 second, A7.
Fucking door still stuck. Fuck his door.
Alright, I'm back.
James.
Where'd you go?
I'm just downstairs. That door's still stuck, I think.
Oh, you didn't change your character. I didn't change my character either. I forgot to change my character.
I can't see myself on the TV. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, this is still here? Wait, so
Yeah,
this freaking thing is not gonna work?
I don't think so, eh?
Should we do it over? Or do you think we're gonna get stuck in the same spot?
Honestly don't know. I don't know what to make of it.
No. No way we're glitched. We did everything right. Put the phones in here. Pick up the IDs, put them in here. Nah. That's so crazy, man. That's really weird, no?
It is weird.
Wait, how'd you get on the table?
I just jumped.
I'm dead. He jumped on the table. Maybe we should start over because there's nothing we can do. We put everything in the tray and the door's not opening.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can try it. We'll soon battle through it. Like.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. Oh no, not quit. Disconnect from server.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, what about the sick cup? Oh no, it's the
Sick
same
colleague.
thing.
Yeah, there's a different story, isn't there? We could try a different story.
How do we... It just says load save game. Oh my freaking goodness.
When you go to connect on the beta thing. Oh no, I'm speaking shit.
Load game.
How do you?
Oh no, it loaded me in the same thing.
Yeah,
Nah,
same, yeah.
Multiplayer connect. Man, who made this game? Dang, I don't think there's anything we can do.
It is. I don't know how.
Okay, I quit the game. Maybe I'll load it back up.
I know how to create a new game. I've managed. Do you want me to create a room?
Mm-hmm. Let me know.
A7 is the room name. Lowercase.
So what do I do? It says adventure mode, so I just go into multiplayer. Connect to US server A7. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
How'd you create a new game?
It was in the top right corner on the main screen, a button that said new game.
What? Yo, I'm blind.
It took me a minute
I'm
to
blind.
I wouldn't worry, mate. I wouldn't worry.
Okay. This has gotta
I
work.
changed my character and I've got boobs again. Right, I know where's that step ladder?
Okay, so we gotta sort these boxes out, right?
I want this key.
Yep, you gotta get the key.
And let's unlock this thing, doesn't it?
Wasn't there another key up here? Near the flower pot?
Under the plant pot or something, yeah.
Oh. Let me move this like right here.
Under the watering can, I think it was.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, what do I do with that? I just put it up here.
What was that key for? Oh, it was for a cash box, which is inside this thing. So we'll go...
I'm gonna move the boxes out the way because we have to do that puzzle, right?
Well, alright, this door's open.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
You got the case? Okay, I'm just moving these out of our way. Okay, now we got to the puzzle. I love how we're like gonna speed run this now since we already did it.
Excellent.
Okay, more cash. Oh wait, where's the other cash?
There's cash in the box on top of that thing behind us. That camera box. Put it on the floor.
Oh.
Oh no, there's no cash in there. There is cash in one of these.
Oh, should I move the boxes?
Wine bottle? What was the wine bottle for?
Not me throwing the boxes. Was it one of these?
Discussion. No, it's in this thingy box here. Router box. There we go.
What box? Oh, the router box.
Router box. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this cash.
Where was...
Oh, okay. I got it. Okay.
Oh, that's open.
Remember,
There's
some of
the
these are
thing.
thousands and some of these are tens. It's 1,000.
There was a knife in here somewhere. Where did we get the knife out of?
Out the side.
Oh, yeah. Is that open now?
Oh, wait. I gotta put in the cash amount, right?
Oh,
30.
is that what it was?
We
Yeah,
had
yeah.
34,000, right? 34,000 in cash.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shit.
There you go. Yep.
No. Can open the fridge.
Oh, no. Did you put the code in at the bottom?
Yep, done that. Oh, shit. Just drop the damn thing behind the fridge.
Where'd you go? Wait. You're not here.
Fridge.
Oh.
Just behind the fridge. I'm trying to cut this thing. Ah, there we go.
Okay. Found the bloody shoe or whatever, and then the sign. The damn puzzle. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm not gonna mess you up, am I?
No, on you go.
Oh shoot. Wait. Oh, the circle's in the middle?
I think I got it by fluke last time anyway, so.
Oh, I need that piece to come down. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I gotta see it again. Oh, the X is in the... Okay, so the X and circle's in the middle, but the other ones are on the outside.
I took a picture of it, of the fridge with my phone, so I could look at it when I was doing the puzzle.
You did? Wait, how do you... Oh, shit. This is... I may let you give it a go. I'll put it back the way I had it. We may have to reverse some of those arrows, huh? It almost seems like this should be over here, right? And that should be up there, but then that has to be in the middle. Oh, and then I need... So the top piece in the middle needs to be in the bottom right corner.
Bottom left.
Yeah, bottom... I'm sorry, bottom left.
Yep, yeah, it does, yeah.
Huh. Wait a minute. Wait. How the hell did we get that in the bottom left, this piece? That's what's tricky. Okay, hold on. Free. Danny 7, how'd you do this? Okay, there you go. I see. Yep. Oh, but see, then we need this one to the left.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Wait, this puzzle is throwing me. Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Kind of getting there.
Yeah. Okay, and then all these two gotta be flipped. Oh, so close, so close. Just need that one in the corner. Ah, you're close. Wait. Arrows.
The one in the middle top needs to go in that.
Yeah, in that pocket.
Yeah, middle there.
But then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
see what we. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Oh, and it still arrives in the middle. But the X is on top, right? Oh no, the O is on top.
The O's on top, X is on the bottom.
Oh no, but then this is way over here. It's always when things are in the right damn spot. Damn! How the fuck? No! Need this piece down here, this piece over here. Okay, so we kind of know like where we need the pieces. It's just a matter of
It's just getting them there.
getting them there,
I was
right?
never that good at Rubik's Cubes and things.
I solved one, but you know what it is? You have to like get into the rhythm, and then for some reason, once you get into the rhythm, it just boom. But yeah, I solved with Rubik's Cubes. I don't know why I can't get into the pattern here. Oh my god, I almost have it. I just need to flip those two, right? Oh, well, flip the X and O, but just down here, these two just need to be flipped. Wait, no. If I put that over there, I'm just gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, so I finally got that piece in the corner. Right? That's the first time we had that piece in the corner. Now we just need the circle in that bottom middle piece to switch, and then it's right. I just need the X. Let me see. Yeah, see? I just need the circle in the middle. Oh my god, wait, it's so close, A7, it's so close. No, I just need that piece to the right. Wait, no, it's almost there. You see it? It's just this piece at the top. Wait. Hold on, I can't mess this up. It's too close. Wait. Okay, how do we get... Chat, any help, chat? How do we get this top middle piece, chat, over here to the right? And then we got it. actually rotating isn't really doing anything. We're rotating out of order. We're rotating out of order, which means something's got to change. But what is that something that's got to change is the question. I'm trying A7. I'm trying to figure which one I want to change because it's so close. Oh, now I just need to flip these the other way. I hate to mess up this corner, but I think I have to. I think I have to. And it still looks the same. I still need to switch. I still need to get the circle in the middle. Oh shit. Bullshit. Who created this damn puzzle? I'm suing. Emotional distress that this has caused. Oh my god, I got it! Wait, did I get it?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I told you, you just gotta get in the flow state. Oh, the door opened. Flow state. Shit, it's dark down here.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Yo, you left me. Oh, there you are. Okay. So in the thing, they did not open up anything else. They just came over here. Yeah. They came over here and sorted. So I guess we'll just put the phones and the IDs with the IDs, right? And then the rings with the rings. What the? And then that was it. And the buttons lit up and they're not lighting up. Little shit.
I think the game has been updated since whatever video that was. I think there's more to it.
You know what?
It's got something to do with these fuses. It's got something to do with that other door.
No, he came back out to do the fuses after, because I fast forward.
Yeah, I think the game's changed. I think something's been updated.
Should I look for a more updated video? That's a good idea, actually. A really great idea.
Possibly, actually, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Let's go to YouTube. What was the name of this game? Escape. Oh, Dead Cranky College. Oh, you're right. That was from 3 years ago. So we'll do recently uploaded. So this person's in that other room, and I think they're speaking German. Let me see. So this one was uploaded 7 days ago. Alright, let's check this one out. But he's speaking German, so I muted him, I think. Oh, let me do English subtitles. German subtitles. That ain't gonna work. Okay, he just got the puzzle done. They're going down steps. Turns on the lights. Oh, they're standing on the wine bottles. Is the wine bottle case thing open already? Or did she open that?
Yeah. No, it was already open.
Okay, now they're just fooling around. Okay, let me see. Okay, now they're over at the trays. Alright, order some breakfast. Oh wait, you're watching, right? Because I don't want to miss something.
Yeah, I can see it on the TV.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get my breakfast order ready. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have a late breakfast. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm not even gonna eat. I'm gonna starve myself, chat. I'm gonna go to the gym after this. Actually, I'm gonna walk the dogs, but I'm gonna go to the gym, and we're gonna have a really high protein breakfast, a late breakfast. I may even go to the park and run too before all that. Maybe I'll just get a little oatmeal, then I'll go to the gym. Oh shit, wait, what did I miss? He did it?
I don't think so, is it?
Oh, are they trying to figure out what to
I think
do?
they're still trying to figure it out, yeah.
So should I fast forward? Okay, they got out. So what did they do to get out? Damn, we gotta watch all this? Okay. Reading the name of the missing girls, reading the IDs. They're sorting stuff. Oh, there's dials on the door. Or no, we saw that though.
Yeah, we've seen the fires on the door. It only goes from 60 to 99, by the way.
Okay. Back at the light switches. They're trying to sort like a ring with a ring, like they're trying to figure it out. Monday night. Okay, so now they have it sorted the way we have it sorted. Wait, they got in? What the fuck? I'm sorry. This is specific. Oh, maybe it doesn't light up no more. Their buttons aren't lit up. A7, their buttons aren't lit up.
What button did they press though?
You know the on the door, the blue, green, and red?
Yeah, what ones did they press?
What is she doing up there? I went back to see. Okay, now he's going over to the buttons. Looks like he's pressing the blue. I don't know if he's holding down or pressing it or what. Now he's on the green. And now he's on the red. It must be holding it down or something. I don't think that worked though. No, okay, nothing worked. Now they're going back over to it. He's on the blue. He's on the green. Now he's on the red. Now he's doing the same thing. He's like on the blue, quickly moves over to the green. He must be, it looks like he's holding down the button.
It doesn't do anything when you hold it down.
Oh, do you have to do it 3 times? Because it's 3 victims? Isn't this his 3rd time doing it? Oh, oh, wait, you have to do it 3 times, I think. So the light will turn on once you get it. We got this, A7. We got this. Okay, let's see. So it's like he kept doing it and doing it. So are you hearing a sound when you click on that?
Yeah, it makes different beeps.
Yeah, and then go to the next one.
Down the alt button, the beep will go down, and if you just press it normally, the beeps go up.
So he's like holding it in, and then he goes to the next button, then he goes to the next button.
Holding it in doesn't do anything until you release.
How do I interact? Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Just left click.
Just click it.
Yeah, just left click.
Oh, my volume's down, so I can't hear anything. Shit. My bad. Can you hear it when I go?
No, I don't. It's weird.
I thought I heard chirping. Let me turn my volume up. Oh, it says click the middle of the button to interact. Oh, wait. Oh, what was that?
It just does that map marker thing.
Now it says hold Alt to interact.
Hold Alt makes it go down. That makes the beep goes down the way.
I don't hear nothing on the what was that?
That's me trying to do.
I'm starting to hear sound now. What? Wait, I'm getting all 3 to make noises now. I must have been getting somewhere. What do you think? I can hear all 3
noises
now.
for me before. Yeah, they were all doing that for me before. Left clicking and makes the beep goes up, and if you hold Alt makes the beep goes down. I've tried lining all the beeps up to be the same and everything, and it's still not letting me in.
There's gotta be some, like, maybe we have to hold it for a certain amount of time. Crazy guess, A7, but you know how there's 3 things in the blue, 2 in the green, and 3 in the red?
Oh,
what if
maybe.
that's how many seconds we have to hold the button down?
Or even presses. Just try 3, 2, 3.
3, 2, 3. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna work. I swear that was gonna work. Maybe I have to do it 3 times. Open you damn door. Holy. Oh my goodness. Right? You like that player. Thought it was gonna work. Nah, it's gotta be something, right? It's 3 things in here. It's 2 things in here. It's 3 things in here. How's that like? Okay, this is what we're gonna do if I crash out. Maybe I need to listen to the sound of that video.
Possibly.
Maybe that'll work. Because maybe hearing the pattern.
Yeah.
Because now that we know what these sound like. Oh shoot, where's the history videos? Okay, let's see. Let's lock in, chat. We lock it in.
Ich hoffe es. Diese dunklen Töne packen. Also alle 3 müssen auf die dunklen.
Das ist unterschiedlich. Ach so. Okay.
So,
Okay, he
ich glaub,
pressed
ab
them
jetzt,
each like 5
jetzt müssen wir es
times.
irgendwie.
Okay, now he's gonna
aber
go
dann
again.
Ist es wieder 3, 2, 3.
Ich hoffe.
He just did it 3, 2, 3. Didn't work.
Ah,
5.
wahrscheinlich. So,
6.
und dann der jetzt noch. So, und jetzt? Ah, ne. Okay. Ich hoffe es. 1, 2, 3. Ah nein, da war auch noch einer.
Oh my god.
Wann machst du denn da?
Da hab
Bro, I lost track. I was focused, chat. I was focused. What the fuck? I was so focused, and then when he finally did it, I'm like, what did he just do? Did you crash that, A7?
No, I didn't.
Okay, just give me like 30 seconds. Let me just get these dogs. I'll come right back.
No worries.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. Okay.
So, und jetzt? Ah ne. Okay. Ich hoffe es. 1, 2, 3. Ah nein, da war auch noch einer.
Wann machst du denn da?
Da hab ich's.
What the did I just watch? I don't understand. It seemed like he went back and then just did. I bet it's a combination we need. How much you want to bet?
Probably.
We need to know how many. Why don't I go back to that other video then, since now we know? Because that other guy's video was way more clear. The one we originally watched on the sounds.
Yeah.
While we do that. We'll skip all this. You have a Pandora tape thing?
A Pandora tape thing?
Oh, maybe he was figuring it out. I don't know where he got that from. That was like 8.
It looks like people are just fluking it, aren't they?
What the fuck? No! No, this is making me go crazy, chat. No. No, 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 no. Do you have that pan? I don't know what that thing is he put on there. Is it a camera? No, he.
Oh, the tape player.
Yeah, he put that on top of the box.
Tape player.
I don't know if that matters. Where's the tape player?
Call, you know, the tape player. Hold up a minute.
Okay, go find. If you're gonna go find the tape player, I'm gonna listen to it one more time. See if I can count how many times he did it. Run it back, chat. Run it back.
I wish there was a fucking run button.
At like 9. That was like 6.
It's really
965? Where do you get 965 from? 965?
We have to optimize before we lose customers.
Is that right?
I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week. Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I got the feeling someone is watching me. This man. He keeps popping up wherever I go. I think I saw him first at the gas tank. What is he up to? What if he's a... I need to take precautions, just in case.
Oh, where you're playing the tape you're playing.
Yes, the hairdresser
He just placed it on top. He wasn't playing it.
again.
Oh, but you're saying the voice of the tape player may open this.
Swear he won't get.
Well, it says voice activation on them buttons, doesn't it?
Oh, WIQ.
At our cafe at 9 o'clock.
I think 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I really like her. I hope this time I can make it work somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me.
Where do they get 965?
Act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner.
965.
What was I thinking? That could be
Where
dangerous.
do we get those numbers from? 965. I think it was 965. I may have to count again. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Activate, bitch. Okay, let me listen to it again because it's like you have to really not miss a beat to count it. You know? Okay, let's see. They didn't play the tape recording, they just placed it there. Okay, here we go, chat. Ready, chat? All right, chat, get your counters ready. Here we go. We got this. Whoa, that sounded like 11. Hold on, hold on. Will you clock that at 87?
I don't know. I can't hear it because it's on the TV and I've got headphones on for the laptop.
How about I send you the video? You can mute me.
Yeah, you could do. I just send it.
Okay, I sent it in the chat. Live Trading Lounge chat.
Let me have a...
You can mute me and count, and then we'll come back with our numbers. Let's compare.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, chat. Let's give this a go. Let's count how many times the beeps go. Oh, 4 at the
It's
end, I
really
think.
frustrating.
I think it's
With
964.
such a high
What do you guys think, chat? Let's try one more time. I think it's 964, not 965. It's definitely 9. Oh, wait. The middle may be 5. What was green? Is that UA7?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick because that's why I couldn't count.
I've done it.
Okay, what did you do?
It is 323, but you've got to start the beeps from the beginning of the arpeggio.
What do you mean?
You know how the beats go do 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 do? You've got to start from the bottom. The lowest one is number 1.
I have no idea. So you had to use the Alt button?
No, I just went all the way through them and set it to 323. The third beep, the second beep, and the third beep.
So you press the first button 3 times?
I pressed it however many times I needed to get it onto the third beep.
Oh, so what's the full beat then?
It's just 323. It is 323.
What? I'm so confused.
You know how when you press the button, the beeps get higher and higher and higher, right?
Yeah.
And then it gets lower again. It's a loop.
Oh,
So
it's
the
a
lowest
loop.
beep is number 1. The highest beep is number whatever.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, we got
Get it?
somewhere. We got somewhere.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Now I think we've got to play
Freaking
that.
escape rooms on extreme expert mode here.
There you go. Doors open.
Okay, let's see. Oh, whoa, big ass camera, big ass laptop. Who did the proportions on this? Oh, I could pick up the camera. I didn't mean to throw it. Whoa, there's a cage here. Oh, that girl must have been in here.
Oh, we still a captured person.
What is this? 522. Extreme. Oh, these are tapes that can go like memory cards.
Okay, okay.
Oh, there's a switch here to unlock these memory cards. Oh, we probably got to put them in the camera. Okay. WA7 chat. W in the chat for A7. Oh, is that the light switch? I just turned the light on. What? They had her... Okay. So they kidnap her and they have these clothes here. Measuring her height? What in the world? Oh, you can move the height thing. Had her on this couch. What in the world? Okay.
What's the code on this door? Okay.
Yeah, so there's a code here and there's a code over here. On this.
Not me stealing the trainer without the code. No.
That's a big shoe. Big feet. Okay, let's see. What are we thinking here? So there's a code on this too, but these are like shapes. Oh, they all have the same shapes on them. So it's just... Okay, there's all types of combinations this thing could be. Holy. We definitely need to go out to the... And we have this lockbox still. Okay. What are you thinking, A7? Oh, I just peeled back the curtain.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I just peeled back the curtain. Back here.
Yeah, I seen you. Give me a second.
Oh wait, can you see me? I mean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Oh, your volume was lowered for some reason.
Oh, okay.
There's a painting here of a beach backdrop. I don't see any way around it though. What was the point of uncovering this? Can I move that? Dang, what the hell are we supposed to do in here?
You can use the computer, but it doesn't do anything as such. Wi-Fi doesn't do anything, I presume we need.
So I was thinking we gotta plug this in. Oh, but it is plugged in.
Oh shit.
I can't pick it up, the Wi-Fi box. How come I can't pick up the Wi-Fi box? That's weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah.
I can pick up those shoes. I can't. Dang, what the heck are we doing here? Did you peep the code on this box over here?
Yeah, the box with the... yeah.
I'm not really sure what we can do with this room besides information. Shall we take a hint? Maybe the
shoe can be reached through the cell. Oh, I've already got the fucking shoe on.
That's the hint. The shoe says 38.
The other one also says 38, I think. Shall I go get it? Fuck's sake. Is that other? Maybe the pair, then the pair would be complete. Who was imprisoned here and when? Let me go get the other damn shoe. Fucking hell.
Right? Like, what do we need the shoe for?
Pretty sure it also says 38. That's the only thing written on them. Oh no, I threw it. Where did I throw it? It's here.
You threw it? What about a key? There's like a key for
Oh no,
down
it says
here.
37. It says 37.
There's a key for down here. It's 37.
Try put in 37, 38 in the prison door.
The prison door?
Oh no, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I can't put the damn shoe down. Yeah, 37, 38 in the prison door.
Oh, over here.
3738. 3738.
Yo! You got it, bro. Noodles in here.
Come on.
Trash can. Oh. Nina.
She's called Mina. Yeah.
Nina with an N? TT.
Yeah, Nina with an N.
TT125.
Or 11125.
Or 11. Yeah, it's hard to see what that is.
Or 111.25. Could be 11.1 or 111. I think it's 111.
Oh, wait, some of these start with 1-1. Oh. Oh wait, these aren't long enough. These IDs at the bottom. Let me take another hint. This measurement pole, where was it used and who was measured? The measurement pole over here. The hell am I gonna do with a damn measurement pole?
I presume we've got to set it to whatever height.
To the height
Nina
of
was.
Nina.
Yeah.
Wait, the shoe that was in there, what was the size of the one that was in there? 38?
38.
Oh, that's not gonna help because any of them could be size 38, huh?
I guess so.
What about the IDs?
Who the fuck is Nina? Oh, I forgot about the IDs.
Rebecca? Nina.
Oh, you found a Nina.
Born in 1999.
99, that makes her 26. Oh, well, 26 today. I don't know what date this game is.
26. She's 5'6". 5'6" female. So do we put the height to 5'6"? She's Hispanic.
Oh, maybe, yeah, 5'6".
5'6". Wait, so now what? I picked it up and moved it here. We can move it back. It was over here.
Where was it? Over there.
Wait, look at the floor. There's something under here. Right? You see that?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, or is that where this is supposed to be sitting? Because it's the shape of that. Oh, maybe we need to... Oh, do we need to put it in the shape exactly?
Like that.
It's at 5'6". How do you move it?
Left click to go up, and if you hold Alt and left click, it goes down.
I did not mean to pick it up. I'm sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. You said left click, left. How do you move it down?
Alt, hold Alt and click. There's a mark on the floor here too, Linz, where that thing was sat.
There's a mark on the floor.
Right here.
Oh, so it just keeps doing that then. Maybe.
I don't know, unless we've got to put it here, maybe.
Oh. Oh, wait. Turn it around. Maybe we gotta put it here. Wait. we get a hint? The symbols on the wallpaper look like those on the hanging cabinet. Oh shit, it does. Wait, the symbols on the wallpaper look like this stuff. Wait, what hidden cabinet? Or are they talking about this? Because I was just saying this looks like bandana stuff. This looks like
Paisley pattern.
yeah. All the symbols. Sideways whale flower. How do we know which way? What type of hint is that? On the hanging cabinet. What's the hanging cabinet? I said the hanging cabinet. Where's the hanging cabinet? Oh, my bad. It's this. But how the hell did we develop a code from this? What the f... Oh, wait. Does this have something to do with it? Does this point...
I think I've got an idea here. What's that last one? Same as the first one.
How'd you do it?
If you look at the shadow of the height stick on the wall, this point is number 1, this point is number 2, and the end is number 3.
Point is number 1 right here.
Where the shadow sticks out, that's
Oh,
number
I
1.
see. Yep, number 1, number 2,
The little
number
nubbin
3.
in the middle is number 2, and the end of it's number 3.
Damn. A7, we gotta do an escape room for real. This is like extreme though. This is like, jeez.
I've always wanted to do one, be honest.
Really, you haven't done one?
There
I
ain't
usually,
nothing like that
when I
near
go
me,
to
mate.
places, I usually do the second hardest one. I've never done the hardest one. I would imagine this is the hardest one because this is kind of a little bit like the second hardest one, but yeah. You should definitely do one when you get a chance.
That'd be cool.
So, okay, next one. The memory cards only show dates. What if one of them carries a photo of the person who was last in the cell? So we got to put the memory card in the camera.
What's that date scribbled on the wall in the prison again? 1/11/25. Something like that.
Yep.
11/1/25.
(12/3).
Oh, it's 11/25.
I got it. 11/25.
That's the one we're looking for.
How do we...
Try the computer, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. It won't work. I'll have you try. Wait, am I gonna be able to show this on oh. Go ahead. You could go ahead. I'm gonna make sure I could show this.
Not doing anything.
It should go in the camera, right?
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Guess that's Nina.
How old did we say she was? 26? It's her right here with the blonde, brown eyes.
Camera's on the floor in front of you if you want to look again.
Oh. I say it's her, the 26-year-old here, 19A, 2021.
19A. Yeah, it's her.
Okay, so she was the last girl in that cell. Huh. This is interesting. Hey, Seven, you should have been a detective. I bet you'd figure out, you'd get into people's minds. You'd figure it out.
Possibly, yeah. Be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
What do we do with this computer?
The next hint is the computer needs power. Maybe the fuse is blown, so we're under the fuses. I guess we're going to try what fuses the computer doing. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's like you turn them all on and then eventually the last one just doesn't go.
Maybe the fuses are just blown. Yeah, so we need to build more than one.
Oh, so do we need to figure out which combination works?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to see if you can turn it on?
Yeah.
And I'll try a different combination.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Doesn't work? Okay. Let's try this. Okay, try it now. I'm gonna try so each one of them have a chance to be off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't work?
No.
Okay, let's try this.
Nope.
Try that.
Nope.
Try that.
Nope.
Okay, one more. Try that.
No.
Okay, so it's gotta be something.
Wi-Fi booted on.
Wait, there's a power thing back here.
That turns that spotlight off and on for the spotlight.
Well, what if we could
On a
unplug
stand.
it? In real life we would, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
But in the game we can't. That's weird, right?
Guess not.
Oh, what if we bring the computer over here?
Don't think you can pick it up. No, you can't.
Oh. Time to cheat. You're behind, buddy. He just got to the 5-6 part. Okay, he's at the power box. He turned off the light. Interesting. Turned it back on. What the? He got them all to turn on. What?
What for? What?
He went and
combination did
switched
he do?
this light off. Wait, no, you don't have anything highlighted, right? Are all the lights off and the fuse?
Oh, everything's off. Yeah, all the fuses are off.
Try it. See if you can get them all. He started from the top, I think.
No, they all just turned off from here.
What? Back to the video we go. Chat, you guys see this, right?
hold on. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Try them now.
The lights?
Yep.
Nope. What did you do?
I turned the spotlight off. I thought it might be drawing too much power.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna watch him again. He went back over there to the red light, turned it off, turned it back on. Maybe it's the order that he did it. Freaking. It's the order.
Boom.
Right. How do you figure out that order is the question.
I'll let you do the computer.
Oh, I get it. Because that's why he turned around. When he turned the lights back on, he looked up here the way these turned on. Oh. That makes sense.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm scared to look at this computer. Password? What the f... Now we need a damn password?
Oh, we did.
Hey, Mal. What's up, Mal? Chat, let me know if you're still here in the chat. I appreciate y'all, man. Give it up for yourself, man. I appreciate y'all. I still got the stream on. Chat's gonna be our first time hitting 1K views again. It's been a while. It's been a little bit, guys, so thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. This is interesting. Password. What's the hint to it?
Read the it's about the router lights.
But how would we gather words from the pattern?
However many flashes that each light is doing is a number.
I was just gonna say it must be numbers.
Yeah, count the flashes.
Well, what order are we counting it though?
What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. I think I may have figured it out in 1 second. Shit, hold on. It's fast. It's on a loop.
Yeah.
Why is the loop so fast? Hold on. Chat, get the numbers, chat. Get the numbers. Hey, Johnny. What the f... Hold on. One, two, three, two, right? 1, 2, 3, 2.
I thought it was 2. I thought the first one was 2.
2, 1. Oh my god. 1, 2, 2. What? A7. I'm gonna. I can't get it. It's an OG song as well. 1, 2. Oh, maybe it's the slot that it's opening up in. Like maybe this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh no. I can't. It's giving me a headache. I'm gonna have to cheat. Trading's easier than the code. Went back upstairs. Got the Monday night card. Why? Why did they get the Monday night card? Oh, is Monday night the code? They got the Monday night card. Oh, pay attention how many times it blinks. I'm confused. If the last one's 4, then that's what it is. Get the fuck out here. There's no way. No way I just watched that. What the? It's a 4-letter word? But I really want to understand. Okay. So we gotta get that Monday card. Wait a minute. So paying attention at the way it lights up and comparing it to the card is what letters highlighted, I guess. Oh, where's that Monday thing?
Desk.
That's interesting. So they held this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3, and then the next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I get it. So M and D. 4 would be D. 1, 2. What was this one? The third one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay, I get that it's DY.
Wait, no, it's not as simple as that. It's
D.
Morse code.
It's like,
It's Morse code, it's dots and dashes.
no, DY, because I saw it on the thing. I saw it on the thing, but I'm trying to, I paused it. I was trying to figure out. So see how, like, if you hold this up, the circle, that little cursor, they started on this first one flashing and they counted it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it like resets. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, if you look at this, 1, 2, 3 is D. On the, oh my god, this is 1, 2.
The first letter is dash dot dot. The first letter is. Where is dash dot dot?
Oh wait, this is complex as hell. Let me go back to the video. I'm really curious how to. Yeah, so they're holding it up with the So if you hold the paper A7, you're gonna get that circle cursor, and they put the circle cursor over the light, and they're like counting the light. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. What? Too bad they don't have sound explaining what they're doing. They're typing DYGH. What? DYG.
H is the last one. Yeah, H is the last one. H is 4 dots.
Oh, okay.
It's Morse code. The Morse code's written on top of the letters on this sheet.
I see what you're saying. No, I did not. For some reason, did not notice the dots.
The lights are blinking at different speeds. A long blink is a dash, and a short blink is a dot.
Oh. Okay. So it was long blink, 2 dots. Okay. Damn, that was jeez. That's insane. Honestly. Would you come up with one of these games?
I don't think I've got the brain capacity for that.
You got it. That's insane. Alright, so we will do the DY GH. I can barely see this freaking keyboard. Oh. I do it myself. I gotta pause this video. Okay, I don't know what to do now. 15,000. Oh, it says escorts. 40K. Oh, do we need to find her?
Oh, the ID.
The ID.
The ID. I'm gonna go get you the ID.
Oh, sorry, I already started walking.
Oh, yeah, right.
19A.
19A 2021.
Oh, she's down bottom left.
Can you use the scroll bar on it? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Current offer 34,000. Log in to see images. They're bidding on her.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, that's why she's out the cage, because there's somewhere bidding on her. Oh, so I don't know what to do now. Wait. 39,000? Who the So now what? 3 knobs on the door. Maybe the related code can be found in the computer. Oh, the 3 digits on her.
Shit, what was our code again?
87, 87, 67, 89.
89, yeah.
87, 67, 89. Oh, I see. We gotta turn this all the way around. You got the middle one?
Yeah. 87, 60 what?
67.
Oh.
Yo, let's go. Oh shit, blood over here.
Oh, excellent.
87 said excellent.
Excellent. Anybody in this
That's
crate?
so Timetable. Output is too low. How can we optimize? Be more effective. Oh, they're drugging them. Ooh.
I'm in the crate. I'm in the crate. Yo!
You're in the crate? How'd you get in there?
You can open the lid.
Oh. There's a tape recording.
Oh, there's a thing on the wall too.
These idiots are tape recording themselves.
9:30.
Get my ass out of it now.
Maintenance for the new one. We only got 1 pill, 1 milligram left.
Ship stuck.
I guess we'll have to do.
Only got 1 pill. Guess that will do. We're getting new meds now.
Shit!
She jumped me.
Thank God Barbara wasn't here. I'm in one of those boxes right now. Apparently, having the doses does not work. Okay. No more mistakes.
No more mistakes.
Not that hard. On arrival, 10 milliliters GHB. Right before shooting, 90 milligrams MDMA. Then, on every maintenance, Rohypnol and 2 times lithium for the transport.
Oh my goodness. He said on arrival.
She's asleep. Good.
So on arrival, they're drugging them and then they're doing maintenance.
There's a password on this first aid cabinet. A 4-digit padlock password.
I'm tired of these damn passwords.
You have 2 new voicemails.
Pills over here. There's a Nintendo Switch. There's a passcode on the Switch, just so you know, and it looks like a complex pattern. Holy. You heard A7? There's a password on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh shit.
There's stuff on the pizza box here. Maybe this can help.
That message just said box it, push the button, and we'll load it. So we need to get in that box and push the button.
Yeah.
But we can't push this button yet.
There's stuff here. 8, the number 8, N and a heart. Tic-tac-toe. Oh, the tic-tac-toe. Is that the... Wait. Tackle to the
This
switch?
thing
Oh.
needs a number that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits long.
R. I got this out the trash. The microwave. There's stuff in the microwave for us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we gotta figure out what time to put this on.
Oh shit.
The microwave was mainly used for the cup noodles. How much time will the cup take? Not every idiot can make it. It's literally what it says.
Look under the
1
cup
minute.
to find out.
1 minute.
Where does it say 1 minute?
Under the cup.
Have you got a different cup?
I got mine out the trash.
Oh yeah, there's more than 1 cup. Okay.
How do I go backwards? Oh, hold on.
You don't need
Yo,
one
it's
cup in it
working.
now.
It's working.
What's working? What's happening?
I press play.
Yeah, but the microwave worked before.
No, before I was messing with it. You hear it? It's like on. Is it gonna
Yeah, but it
explode?
did that before. It did that before as well.
What, it counted down?
Yeah. When you set it to a random time, it did that same thing before.
Oh. I don't know, it says a minute under the cup.
This cup here says 4 minutes.
What? So how do we know? 4 seconds. 40 seconds. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Shit. We gotta do 1 minute and 40 seconds. Right? Combine them? You think?
Maybe. maybe, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like 1 minute 40.
There's a lot of clicking. My hand is getting tired. Holy. Click, 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 click. It damn sure better be 1:40.
NDMA? Yo, let's go. Party time.
What happened?
I just found a bag of drugs. You want some drugs?
Oh.
MDMA, mate. It's party time.
Holy. What about this pizza box?
I just found a hypno. Shit.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, this has got a number on the bottom. A hypno. Oh, that's got a number.
Did you see the code on this Nintendo Switch? I bet we have to put a code in here. I turned it on and then... yeah, there's some type of like code. Are you frustrated? In case you need a hint, just press H. This is still going? Why? I feel like it's been longer than 1:40. Is there anything under the tables?
Multicolored shelf brackets. These 3 items
This
on
door
bench
closed
have-
on us? Oh.
Hold on a second. 2. 2.
See you, player. They all have numbers on them?
2, 9. 8, 0.
Are you freaking serious? It didn't work. So should I just try 40 seconds then? Because we already did 1 minute. Huh.
Yeah.
Put that back in the trash. And who writes the time like that on a microwave? I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm too hungry to be doing microwave stuff in this damn game. The girl is starving. Like, I'm really hungry, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna order my protein stuff now. I'm just gonna go straight to the gym after this. I'm gonna put my protein shake in the fridge, call it a day. I'm gonna get a big old egg white sandwich and everything. Nothing happened. It's still locked. That's really weird. We tried all the times. I'm actually surprised, to be honest. You surprised?
Yeah.
We tried a minute, we tried 40, we tried a minute and 40.
And yet... Oh, you can't get in the microwave.
Nope.
I didn't realise it was locked.
Nope. Shit on shit. Shit.
Yo, that's crazy.
Okay, 7. Maybe we can rain check this for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Since I think I'm running out of E because I didn't eat. Tomorrow I'll get some oatmeal. We could do part 3 tomorrow. after stream. We got pretty far with it. Thanks for playing. Oh wait, we gotta save it. We gotta save it.
Yeah,
No, I thought I just clicked no. Chat, didn't I just click no? You could save it.
I just saved, yeah.
Okay.
So if, yeah, we should be okay. If I start up the thing tomorrow on my save, we should be alright.
Yeah.
Save, okay.
By the way, chat, getting back to the market, Nasdaq did indeed rise up. Got caught in this 30-minute candle here. Looking for that push up. Really unfortunate. Well, today was just kind of like needed wider stops type of day. Actually, not really. I closed it. I did have my stop loss here. I did close it. So if I held my trade, so the turtle song did not fail us. The turtle song did not fail. And my stop was here. So while we were playing the game, chat, I closed out over here. And it went back up 30 points. And it's just been consolidating ever since. That is insane, bro. Did us filthy. Did us filthy. Alright, 8-7. I will catch you later. Have a good day.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You as well. Have a good day.
Thank you. Chat, thanks for joining me today on stream, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Woohoo to hitting 1K views again. Last week we were on 300 views. So we already tripled that up today. So thank you guys. On that note, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, y'all. Thank you so much. Have a great day, everyone. We will see you. Thank you for liking up the stream, guys. Don't forget to smile today, y'all. I'm out.